All right, hello, and welcome back to another Bum Baller stream. We're here playing with Spider-Man 2. Oh, I don't have any water. This is gonna suck. But that's okay. Spider-Man 2. I think everyone who beats PS4 Spider-Man came away with the exact same mindset of I can't wait for Venom. I can't wait for Venom. Can't be knocked down in combat. Wow. Interesting. I'm gonna go spectacular. We're gonna do this on the hardest difficulty because that's what I did before and it worked out just fine. Kind of. Subtitles are on. Oh god. Popular settings? Subtitle size? Large. No vibration. Motion blur off. Film grain. Get that shit out of here. Chase assist. Probably will be fine. Visual settings. I don't have a 120 hertz display monitor, at least not right here. We're gonna obviously go performance. VRR? What the hell is VRR? So smooth. Audio. All good. All settings. That would be fine. All right. Sure.
Hey, Pete. I'm working on a college application, and it says I gotta tell them about myself.
More like sell yourself. That's the worst.
You got any advice?
Well, take me. Hi, I'm Peter Parker. I'm 25 years old, I have a bachelor's degree in biophysics, and I'm in love with the greatest woman ever.
Humble brag.
Who is the best journalist in this city.
Word. Go, MJ.
I try to live up to the example set by the other greatest woman ever, my Aunt May.
Humble brag again. Damn.
And a while back, I was bitten by a radioactive spider and got superpowers.
I can't put that in my essay.
Hey, I'm laying the track as I drive the train. I've used my powers to help the city and stop a lot of people who wanted to hurt it. Like my mentor, Dr. Otto Octavius. His lab got shut down by an old colleague, Norman Osborn. Otto retaliated by releasing a bioweapon. In the end, I managed to stop Otto, but not without great cost.
That was pretty good. But
Oh, I'm about to enjoy the hell out of those 19 inches of it.
You're Miles Morales.
that is like the craziest tweet I have ever seen.
What else?
I guess I help out with my mom's work in Harlem every now and then.
Was it just how they typed it, or was it cut off? Because I only saw a picture of it, and it sent me. I was gone. I was dead. I was like, there's no way someone read that and was just like, yeah, that's a good idea.
I also got bitten by a radioactive spider that gave me superpowers. I learned how to be a Spider-Man from
Looks
the
like
OG.
a furball.
But I learned how to be a hero.
They just worded it super poorly. Okay. What's up, John? How you doing?
By Martin Lee in the City Hall bombing. The good I try to do every day is the good my dad planted in me. But it's been hard. Even with superpowers, sometimes we can't save the people we love, no matter how hard we try. A hero is someone who doesn't give up, though. And I don't plan to. I don't know, man. I can't talk about me without talking about Spider-Man.
Sure you can. You just have
That's
to...
crazy.
Yeah, why don't you just start
Peter...
another draft?
Peter holds back his punches, right? So tell me why Miles is like, yeah, I'm gonna put electricity all over my fist and punch someone with that. That kind of, it's just odd to me. That's like, yeah, I'm holding back, and Miles just like, nah, don't hold back. Is that Harry? And that's Connors, I'm assuming.
We're ready.
Ryan stuff, gaming.
You good?
Some boring stuff, but alright. That's good to hear.
Anything.
If this doesn't work, take me out.
It'll work.
Like take you out?
I don't
or
have a lot of time left.
like food?
I want a chance to say goodbye.
Some McDonald's?
I'm not going to lose you. I will never let you go.
Is Harry? Not Harry. Is fucking Osborn? Norman Osborn Venom? That would be crazy.
We have a bell for a reason. Take your seats.
I'm here!
Good morning, class. We have a new teacher joining us today.
Hi. My name's Pete.
Everyone in the
Mr.
KHs.
Mr. Parker. And we are all very lucky today, because this is physics class, and physics is awesome.
Is that a thing?
Ever wonder how some insects and birds, reptiles can just run right across a pond?
Do college classes get like
2 words. Surface tension.
a ASL
Bathroom?
interpreter?
Okay. Now, surface tension is all about cohesion. Okay? Now, in equation form, surface tension.
It's getting a little sandy out there in the middle of New York.
Calculated as the force
Something's
exerted
wrong.
parallel to the surface of a liquid. F divided by the length L.
She just
of the
closed
line
the
over
window.
which the force acts. Can anybody?
I need your help.
Worst
Mr.
way.
Morales, is it? Are you sure this isn't something you can handle yourself?
I'm sure.
Okay, class. Read chapter 4 or 5 or whatever. Miles, I need this job. If the principal comes back and sees I'm gone, I'm gonna get fired.
I know, but you gotta see this.
Marco, why today? I'm so getting fired. Principal Evans already hates me for being late this morning.
Bro, I told you to be on time.
God, this
Fine.
feels.
We'll be back before we know it.
Oh my God, this feels
I had my
good.
college application review with the school counselor.
Oh, you finished your essay?
Haven't started.
Oh, well, let's get to the city and take care of Marco quick then. Hey, MJ.
Hey guys, you might want to get downtown fast.
Swing it through Brooklyn. Jameson had you on the ground for the bugle?
Still can't believe old Triple J is your new boss.
Really loving the new regime.
You'll whip him into shape in no time. So, What's up with Marco? It's been years since our last
Jesus.
showdown.
Did they take off the
According to
limiters?
witnesses, he was running down Broadway yelling nonsense. They say he seemed angry.
Oh my god, I think
and
they took off the
paranoid and
limiters.
delusional.
Holy
He
shit.
just exploded.
Man, hopefully we can calm him down.
I've seen people lose control like this. Be
Oh.
careful.
Good thing there are two Spider-Men now.
Oh, that's awkward.
Good luck.
Thanks, MJ.
Might need the new tech we've been cooking up too.
No way. They're untested. Barely prototypes.
But you brought them, right?
No comment.
This is a fantastic start to this game. Okay, that's buildings open.
Look out! You okay?
Yeah, but I think we found him. Marco!
Oh, it's high school?
What the? That Sandman?
MJ wasn't kidding. We gotta help him before he hurts someone. Or himself.
What's the plan?
Keep him busy.
Throw
I got
him.
an idea.
Debris at him. And punch his sand nose.
Still angry after all these
Hard
years,
of hearing or
Marco?
deaf students?
You should try
Oh,
yoga.
interesting. I did not know that.
Must be
I
more
thought Miles was
Pilates
going
guy.
to college in Miles Morales.
That was your idea?
Never said it was a good one. It was supposed to be a normal day. Teach physics, have awkward conversations in the teacher's lounge. Use the stairs, everyone!
This is so cool.
Spider-Man, think you can sign for this delivery? It's coming in hot.
I'm there!
I got him. Mini Marcos? I wish I could do that.
Oh, I was wondering when we were gonna learn how to punch. Okay.
Set Mr. Airstick down, but not before he barked on my suit.
He's not the only one. Sandman just puked out some new friends.
What the? He can do that?
Apparently. Need you now.
Mr. Parker,
I'm sorry, who's this?
Principal Evans.
Of course, Principal
All
Evans.
students have evacuated their classroom. Where are you? Mr. Parker!
I just forgot something in my car.
What was that?
Nothing. I'm just
Validating my parking. Cool.
It worked. I mean, I'm just running back right now.
Get back here and supervise your students, or else.
That does not sound good.
Oh god.
Oh,
Almost there. How you holding up?
Miles, Principal Evans called.
Man, am I getting expelled?
Hey, you're just cutting class. I abandoned students during a citywide emergency.
I guess it is high
Yeah,
school.
you're screwed.
Oh.
Sandman,
I always hated that name.
I know you're angry at me.
This has nothing to do with you. Leave me alone!
I want to help you. But it's gonna
Isn't
hurt
it
first.
chafe?
Guess he wasn't happy to reconnect.
Yeah, he's not really
type.
Let me go, or I'll kill you.
He's not listening. We gotta turn it up a notch. Ow! He hates water. His shoulder's already wet.
Bet he's not a big fan of electricity then either.
That was a truck. Man, Miles is so cool.
Felt that all right. We need more water though.
I'll hit him with webs while I get Sparky.
I'll keep the water flowing in the meantime. He's done. Take your shot. Somebody order some water. Bang! Spider-Man, watch out! No, 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 no!
Soon to be graduating. Jesus. Damn.
You okay? I'm working on it. Thought I lost you there.
Can't get rid of me that easy. Time for Genki to work his magic. Genki, you there?
Nuts!
I know, man. But listen, we need a big water source by Wall Street.
Let me check the grid. Stay safe, dude. You too, Mr. Parker. Will do. Wait, what?
Oh.
He knows?
Genki knows all. Plus, we were super weird in class earlier.
Knew I never should have taught at a gifted school.
Cool if I borrow some sand? I can get up close now.
Hello. Cool.
You want more? Give him today's forecast, Spider-Man.
100% chance of rain. Got it right where we want him. Guys, the water tank on the Matheson building should do the trick. We're talking 10,000 gallons here.
Got it. Thanks, Genki.
Gun chair.
Should have stayed away, spiders.
Still think we got him right where we want him?
I admit I may have spoken too soon.
And he's definitely getting bigger.
Keep climbing! We're so close! The water tank!
This is a fantastic opening. HUD rebooting. That's pretty good.
I just wanted to live normal, like everyone else.
This isn't the way, Marco.
For a guy like me, there is no other way.
I mean, oh,
This is getting out of hand. Pete, what happened?
I ended up outside. Just keep going up and I'll meet you at the roof. That water tank's our only shot.
oh, ow.
Where are you, Pete?
Get back here.
Stay inside.
Guess he's busy. Gonna be a long day if we don't get that water tank. Keep it moving, Miles.
Oh, you use your focus bar to heal?
I just wanted to
Was it like that in the original
We
game?
could still have one!
I remember. I haven't touched the original game in years.
Oh, man! Marco just make sandcastles instead. Ma, everything okay? Almost peace.
You would kill in a sandcastle competition.
I'm heading downtown to help coordinate resources
I mean,
and supplies.
metaphorically,
Is
not
Ganke covering
literally.
for you at school?
He is. But I got this meeting with my counselor later, and the principal thinks that I'm...
Listen, I can talk to your principal, but New York needs you right now.
coolest mom ever.
And please, be careful.
Ow.
Te quiero, mijo.
Like Ma said, can't let New York down.
This game is so cool. I love all the animations so far. Like, who doesn't love Spider-Man? I think, if I'm not wrong, Spider-Man is...
For yourself, Marco!
I don't care.
It's Big Fist. Okay, ow.
Wish I could just write about this for my essay. I'd get into any college I wanted. Or Spider-Man would. Right. Brainstorm later, Miles. Focus.
How's it going, Spider-Man?
Ah! I was trying to read the chat.
You're only making it worse for yourself, Marco!
You enjoy a lot of free flow third person games? As in, like,
Wish I could just write about this for my essay. I'd get into any college I wanted. Or Spider-Man would.
oh shit.
Brainstorm later, Miles. Focus.
As in, like, Devil May Cry and stuff like that?
Devil May Cry is great.
One of my favorite franchises. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's
How's
what
it
it
going,
is.
Spider-Man?
Almost there.
The water tank's ours!
Actually, it's his now.
Hey,
Stuff like the
sorry,
Arkham
what I
series?
miss?
He's trying to eat me.
Let's give him a drink instead!
I haven't played Batman Arkham in so long.
Did we do
Any
it?
of the Arkham games. I love Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight's my favorite by far.
Nope.
Pete! Break out the new toys.
The suit's last software patch wasn't stable, but here goes nothing!
Cool.
The web wings? They're flying.
But we're not out of this yet. Marco's at Pier 4 Beach.
What happens if he gets all that sand?
Think he just did. Gonna need you ASAP, Miles.
Yeah, I see him all right. I'm right behind you.
Miles? Miles!
Jesus Christ. This feels like the end of the game. Holy crap.
What did I just get myself into? You
Oh,
gotta
God.
calm down, Marco. Innocent people are in danger.
Controls are inverted.
Care about them, but not me. They wouldn't listen to Marco, but they can't ignore Sandman.
Woo. Ah, come on. That wasn't fair. Never played DMC? Oh, they're fantastic.
One and only.
Except for the second one. I mean, there isn't a second one. He just goes 1-3 and 4-5.
Any ideas?
And if you want, I guess you could play DC Don't Cry.
Yeah. Class is back in session. Class, Orko's storm is generating a lot of electricity. What happens to the surface tension of sand if you turn up the voltage?
Move, you're right. That's what I shot the mini.
A+. You absorb enough energy. I'll shoot it right at him.
You want me to get hit by lightning?
Can you handle it?
Only one way to find out.
Oh yeah, air combos.
How exactly are you gonna redirect a lightning bolt?
Like you said, gotta break out the toys. Woo!
I wonder if this means we're gonna fight like Venom, mini Venoms, like in Web of Shadow.
Now or never, Spider-Man. Time to move.
Why won't you just give up?
Because we promised to protect this city.
I love my internet being bad. It's so much fun. No!
I have sand everywhere.
Standocalypse.
Marco, it's gonna be okay.
I haven't been okay for a long time.
If you need help, all you have to do is ask.
You're the ones who are gonna need help when they come for you.
Ooh!
Come for us.
That's huge.
You grow slow in your old age, Sergei. A fate you will not share.
I love that Kraven's in this
I have been in
game.
your shadow for hours, but you sense nothing. Pathetic.
I think Kraven's like a really underrated villain.
I asked for an equal. And this is what you find.
Sir,
Miles turns into Anakin
Perhaps.
Skywalker.
a new hunting
It
ground.
is rough and coarse, and it does get everywhere.
the fires. The great hunt begins.
That's a hell of an opening. Jesus, man. The first one has a really good opening, too. Miles Morales also has a really good opening, but my god, that was like some end of the game stuff.
Pete, you seeing this?
So standing everywhere.
I got it. You're gonna be safe. Yeah, same here. Hey, Genki?
I know.
Wait, why did he use the
City's
arms to
telecom
pick that
network is
up? He
down.
could easily just
What's happening to the requests that are
move
coming in?
it.
They'll all get queued, but... Wait. I'm gonna try a workaround.
Work fast.
I get to swing more.
Right before the
Oh
app went
my
down, I
god.
saw a request for help at Liberty and Broadway.
Headed there now. What a mess! Marco, what got into you? There they are.
Jesus. Yeah, them taking off the limiters because they don't have to wait for the city to load anymore is so good. That's what I hated about swinging in the first two games. You have to wait for the city to load, but now since this is a PS5 game, you don't need to do that. And they don't need to put a limit on how fast you can move.
Got a call with the precinct up ahead and the line cut out. We gotta get through to set up triage.
On it, Chief.
Wait, what? Wait, oh god.
That did it.
Mr. Parker, I need your
This
help
is
to get the
super
app back
cool.
online.
What do you need?
Get to the roof of the building on Worth and Lafayette.
What's the plan?
It's gonna be hours before the telecom network's back up, so we're gonna create our own network.
That's a big job. How long have you been planning this?
Well, dreaming about it since 7th grade, but planning, for the last 2 minutes or so.
This is really cool. Normally you don't get to see like the aftermath of New York after a big fight like that. It usually just jumps to, I don't know, a month later or so, and then everyone's just like, yeah, everything's good. Everything's fine now. But like seeing like the aftermath of Sandman's like a Sandman conflict is super cool. It's super interesting.
There should be a launcher around there.
What is all this stuff?
A
Environmental
lawn chair?
study by a new startup. The launcher's for high-altitude weather sensors.
And this startup gave us permission?
Yes. I checked with the head guy. Super nice. Seemed excited about helping out Spider-Man.
Okay, tell me what to do.
You've still got that 3D printer built into your web shooters, right? I need you to build something real quick. Just sent you the blueprints.
Got him. This looks like a drone.
Or like the
We don't
blueprints.
spy on people, Genki.
Oh, no. It's all opt-in. Just New Yorkers sending messages to the app, which gets routed through these drones, which I call Focused Relay Neighborhood Data Spots.
FRND. Did I just make a friend?
You did! 7th grade me was so wholesome.
Okay, now, how do we get this thing airborne?
There's a lot of competing signal traffic, so try to follow the path I marked on your visor. It'll give us a clearer signal.
Can I not move this? I guess I could just launch it. Oh god.
Should be online. Let me notify the app
It's
users.
a very odd controlling thing.
Reports should start coming in any minute now. We did it!
Are you guys being
Back in
bad
business.
down there? Level up. I'm a level 2 Spider-Man. Level 3. Cool. How do I get to the level up screen? Perfect dodge right before getting hit. Long dodge. Oh. Yoink. Wing kick. Interesting. Okay. Wait, I can level up. Oh, I just had to wait. Just an impatient bitch. Huh. Yes, please. Wait, parry? It's crazy. He puts his whole weight into that punch. The guy's dead. Let's do it. Why not?
There! Crime report just came in.
Back it up! Let's go! Come on. We got plenty of time.
Did you miss anything? Not really. Just looking at like the aftermath of
Come on, load 'em up.
Sandman's attack on New York, which is sick, by the way.
He's here!
Oh.
Stealing weapons? Not on my watch! Stick to the plan! Whose
forgot.
idea was it to have a gun
You
club
have
in
to
the
dodge
city?
weapons.
I think I'm gonna start a petition. Replace all the gun clubs with something better. Like a compliment club. Compliments don't hurt anyone, and they're free. For example, you take a punch really well. Good job.
Oh.
Grab this, Spider-Man. Hey, I think I'm onto something. Less guns, more compliments.
Oh God. They all just take it. They all just take it. It's not like the Sandman at all. They're not brilliant
Stealing
at all.
weapons. Not on my watch. Stick to the plan.
Miles was right.
Whose
You gotta hit
idea
him
was it
harder.
to have a gun club in the city? Oh, it's on! I think I'm gonna start a petition. Replace all the gun clubs with something better.
Woo! Up here now.
Sucks for you. Like a compliment club. Compliments don't hurt anyone, and they're free. For example, you take a punch really well. Good job. Hey, I think I'm onto something. Less guns, more compliments. We have to win.
Oh god.
Regret waking up today.
Okay.
That was a big crew, taking advantage while the city's covered in sand. Wish I knew what got into Marco. More of them coming. Let's give him a warm welcome, Spidey style.
Love me some gadgets.
You're in our way. Yeah, it's one of my superpowers.
Yeah, but I mean, it's always odd to me when games do that.
Hey guys, my app is still down. I know. Trying to innovate here. Give me a minute. I'll call you back.
Man, you think he's mad at me?
Stress masquerades as anger sometimes. Just keep looking for people to help.
No, you sound like you're angry.
I'm not angry, Miles. Just focused.
That's what my mom always says when she's angry.
Come on. You've known me for a long time. When have you ever seen me angry?
I'm thinking.
It was a rhetorical question.
Got it. That one time we were playing a board game at your place and you kept losing.
I wasn't angry at you. I was angry at the universe.
Okay. Oh, I realize I just forget. I just forget. I'm trying to live.
We don't need anything fancy. We just need to see citizen reports.
Totally.
I know it doesn't make any sense.
We should widen the net. Let's check in with Miles.
But I'm focused on living rather than healing. Switch to Miles.
Over there. She was having trouble breathing.
Miles, you busy?
What do you need?
Get to the roof of that building nearby.
Yo, you sounded stressed earlier. You doing okay?
Yeah, there's just a lot going on, and I'm hungry, and the vending machine only has those plain low sodium table crackers.
Oh man, that sucks.
I'll manage. Hey, so I'm finally doing that app upgrade I've been talking about, with a little help from my friends. That's a brilliant pun that doesn't make sense to you yet, but it will in a minute.
God, this feels really good to swing around.
Still got work to do.
But
Okay, I'm here.
There should be a launcher somewhere around there.
I don't see anything that looks like a launcher. Maybe it's under the sand? Okay, I see the launcher. Now what?
You're gonna 3D
There we
print
go.
a friend.
I don't. I mean, I do have the, I think I still have it on.
I get it now. FRND.
But it's like
Let me guess.
strict on just
Friendly relay network drone.
whatever
Close,
basis
but
it's on.
It doesn't really matter.
But yeah, no,
What
you can
matters
swear.
is that
I
it
don't
uses
care.
spatial and temporal correlated signals.
Over-the-air computation? You're a genius, Genki.
Oh, you. I marked a path for optimal network stability. If you stay in the path, we'll get a stronger signal.
Oh god. What? That was inside!
Okay, local network is connected. New crime report.
I see it.
Crime. God, it's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. But I would love for Insomniac to do, of course, after their Wolverine game, I would love for them to do a Punisher game. It's never gonna happen though.
Boys said
I'm
Spider-Man was at
fully
the gun
aware.
club. Gotta move before he gets here.
Yeah, no, not slurs.
Hey, need a hand? Lost your keys? There's a locksmith up the street. All of you guys are for one
So I'm
armored
pretty
car?
sure that guy's dead.
Seems like overkill.
I'll rip your limbs off, Spider!
What if instead of stealing you, I don't know, tried to help rescue people?
Explode that thing! Ow! Snap the wheel! Bring it, Spider!
Mijo, are you okay?
Yeah, Ma. You okay?
See, I'm downtown helping Gloria at Feast. Oh, have you met with Mr. Sumida?
No.
Que dijimos. Spider-Man isn't going to get you into college.
I'll make it, Ma. Promise. Gotta run.
Okay.
Big boy.
Listen, Harry.
I can be in
Oh.
physics class right now, memorizing abstract equations for hypothetical situations.
Give me a break, Spider-Man!
I think I like this kind of physics better.
Ow! Ow!
Fire is over!
Oh, excuse me! He's still trying to punch me!
There he is! Up there! Watch out!
Shoot the spider!
That's bad advice.
Spider-Man!
Jesus, okay. Oh, all right. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Everything's
the app's
great.
finally updated. Check it out.
I am playing on the hardest difficulty, which is spectacular.
Ooh, nice work.
New requests just came in.
Is this how you get side missions, or this? Main missions.
Genki, nice work on the app. This will help a lot of people.
Thanks.
Miles, let's hit these last requests and get back to school.
Also, I hope we get to see Sin Eater in this game. Hope we get to see a lot of things in this game.
A crystal? I'll check it out.
Oops. Was that us?
What the hell? Didn't we just whoop you? You still here, Marco?
Miles, it's MJ. Just checking in.
I think I'm finding Sandman again. Did he escape already?
No, I'm at the raft. He's right in front of me. But I have a hunch. Sit tight. Let me talk to his doctor.
That was a sick ass transition.
Okay, now you pissed me off.
Okay, I talked to the doctors. Is there a sand crystal thingy near you?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
The
that's
doctors
cool.
say
You can just
Marco's
pull him
mind
through.
is broken.
Ah.
Literally shattered into pieces.
Freaky! So why are these sand dudes attacking me?
Probably bits of his subconscious trying to protect whatever's in that crystal. But listen, if you can find all the pieces, they say you might be able to make him whole again.
Being a sand person sounds complicated.
Like a Humpty Dumpty? Huh.
Okay, Marco. What was your subconscious protecting?
One minute I was with you, and the next, you were gone.
Talking crystal. Okay.
Creepy.
Seems like it holds a part of Marco's memory.
And not the
MJ said that
creepiest
there were more
Spider-Man thing
crystals
ever,
scattered
but
around the
it's
city.
still pretty creepy.
Gotta keep an eye out.
Hey, you want to grab that last request? Looks like some VIP stuck in a limo.
Huh?
On it. Genki, is Mr. Sumida still there?
Yeah, he's with Haley right now. She's trying to stall him for you.
Nice. Hopefully he's gonna tell me how to write my college essay.
You're not done with that yet? You know, since I already got into ESU, I could help you.
Nah, you do too much already. Plus, if you help me get into college, you never shut up about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's weird. There's, invisible walls for some reason.
Hey, stay away from that limo. Ah!
They're pretty strict. Yoink.
Paparazzi's bad enough. The paparazzi with guns?
I'll never make it out of these rings.
Y'all are the worst. You know that? Why can't we all just let people be people? Let's check on that person in the limo.
No, not on the floor. Just like sometimes the game will take control for me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, where are we going? And like will put me back on a path. You want me to get that guy off your car?
Hospital.
J. Jonah Jameson. gotta tell Spider-Man. All right, Mr. Jameson.
It's very weird.
Let's get you to the hospital.
Like, hold on, let me try to go this way.
You gotta come see who the VIP in the limo was.
I shudder in anticipation. Sealing a hydrant, then I'm on my way.
Mr. Jameson, it's Spider-Man.
Oh god.
You with me?
Yeah, see, it won't let me go that way. It's super weird. That's so odd. All right, okay.
Hey, Spider-Man.
It just like threw me off for a bit because I was just like, wait, what is happening? That's not me.
Jonah, my sunshine. You okay?
Help! I've been abducted!
What? No, I'm helping you, man.
Someone get a photo with this! Mass criminals kidnap beloved newsman!
Some things never change. Just be nice to the doctors.
Ooh-wee.
Oh, they kidnapped me! I did not consent! Menaces! I'm surrounded by menaces! But J. Jonah Jameson is not going anywhere, you hear me? I'm not going anywhere! Wait, where am I going? Where am I going?
I love JJ.
Mr. Parker, where are you?
Principal Evans. Hi. Yes, this is me, Peter Parker. I'm sorry. There was an emergency, and I'll be there soon. I promise.
I better see you in 10 seconds or...
Oh no. All right, you're breaking up. Well, soon. I can't believe I just did that.
Oh no.
Where's Mr. Sumida?
Oh, he just left. Something about going on vacation?
What?
Oh yeah, she was in Miles Morales, huh?
Also, while you were gone, I found out that I got the Rand scholarship.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Bro, that's like a full ride. Well, big day for everyone. I'm really missing out.
Oh man, I can't watch this. But I also can't look away.
Principal Evans.
Yeah. Guess who decided to show up today?
I know this looks terrible.
Looks?
And I'm so sorry.
It's more than looks.
No, I know. And this is the
absolutely
last thing that I wanted to happen, and it'll never happen again.
I've had enough of this.
No, look.
No more excuses. Your job is to protect these students, not to abandon them. You're fired.
Dude, you being Spider-Man must be so hard keeping a job. But I'm sure that you're gonna figure it out.
Into Alex Jones. I mean, to be fair, he was always that way. If anything, Alex Jones is the one who's copying.
Hey, sorry about the job. You weren't the worst teacher we've ever had, if that helps.
Think I can put that on my resume?
Well, listen. There's an open photo call at the New York Bulletin. I just sent a shot in yesterday. It's not much money, but it's money.
That's Robbie Robertson's paper. We used to work together at the Bugle. I think I know just what he'd like. Thanks, Miles.
No problem. I might send him a few more shots, too, if I have time.
Jesus.
Robbie always said, don't show me the city. Show me New York.
Ooh-wee. Oh. That's new.
That couple's being attacked. Here we go. Better hurry. Well, look who's in the neighborhood.
Yo,
Hey, Miles is here too. That's cool.
should
Pretty
take
sure
this
that
on the
guy
road
is
sometime.
very injured.
I didn't know you could move that fast, Spidey.
Sounds like a good excuse to finally build that Spider-Mobile.
I love it. Oh my god, I totally forgot that Miles could turn invisible. Jesus. That's crazy. I also forgot that you could do this. Can you not?
How's it going?
You can still interact with people. Hey, what's up? Hi. Hi. Oh, twins? Hello. Weird. Okay.
Ain't that something?
Ah!
There. Now to submit and...
Peter, how you doing, son?
Robbie, hi!
Cool. Oh, you gotta press R1. Jesus, there's gonna be a lot of buttons I'm just gonna forget about. A lot of buttons. Ooh. Fun. Ooh. Oh, that's not automatic anymore. Interesting. Cool. Oh boy.
I know this is out of the blue, but I wanted to let you know I just sent in a photo for your open call.
Wonderful. We can definitely run this. I gotta duck into a meeting, but if you find the beating heart of New York anywhere
Just need
else,
to talk
send
about
it my way.
how putting chemicals in the water is turning the
You too,
frogs
Robbie.
gay.
Thanks.
Oh god. Spider-Man's webbing is generating 5G, and it's giving everyone COVID. Oh. Oh. Oh, geez. This is all... You don't even need to look at the map anymore. Whee! Oh. Maybe I should,
That's perfect.
My grandma always talked about going here.
What is that?
She'd walk
That was
across the
shiny and
bridge
blue.
every Sunday to get the freshest vegetables in the city.
What is that?
But one time, she was
Oh. Criminal staff tech parts through the city, find them and take them.
Old underground tech. Without the Tinkerer, they were picked apart like vultures. I'll let Miles know we can put this stuff to better use.
I know there's a crime in progress over there, but what about the picture? Oh boy.
Wow,
While that may be true, their ACs are cranked up to freezing, so you might want to bring a jacket, which you won't be carrying.
No spider
How does it look?
cats?
Was that good? If it's great, if it's not,
All right.
Haha, the bodega beef. It was already a rivalry for the ages when it was just Data.
Hey! Are you crashing my fight or am I crashing yours?
Oh, you're done now.
Gotcha, man. Is it gonna be good?
That's cool.
I'm not gonna end you. Sorry, no thank you.
Sweet. I gotta bounce, but I appreciate the assist.
All right, but the next post-fight piece is on me.
Love the awkward hug. Oh, it's so good. Bodega cat. Bodega cat? Bodega owner has a cat named Spider-Man? Spider-Man! I need more pictures of Spider-Man. There's this. What is the slingshot? It's like the perfect place to slingshot!
My suit is sandy in all the wrong places. Might be time for a change. Looks like one of Marco's memory crystals Miles told me about. I should check it out. Thought I'd see you guys again.
Oh god. This is a lot easier than I was
Sand in my boots and my gloves. This is a nightmare.
than I was expecting. Oh god. So is this before or after Peter Parker got trained by Shang-Chi? Probably before. Or probably just never happened.
That was weird.
Time to check out that crystal.
Ever played? I'm gonna assume that's Super Smash Brothers Mega Melee.
Someone's watching.
I don't know what that is. SMMM.
That's my job.
Marco thought he was being watched.
Oh yeah, yeah. I have it on my channel. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was like during the time I started recording and just putting stuff on my channel. Also, that bird is hovering. Just want everyone to know that that bird is the Sorcerer Supreme. Are we gonna see Doctor Strange? Or someone from there? Because Spider-Man gets into a lot of weird stuff, and I feel like these games need to be more weird, or have more weird in them. You know, aside from the giant lizard man and the weird shirtless hunter dude.
That guy nearly hit somebody. I better do something.
Wait a minute! Drive! Drive!
Think you ran a...
No! You ain't taking us!
With the mash. Oh, I don't have the mash. Cool.
Chalk one up for the good guys.
God, is it okay with you guys? I just want to like swing around and just be Spider-Man. Like, it's so, it does it so perfectly.
So many puns,
It's
and
just
I don't
hard
even know
not
where
to.
start. Any chance we make this easy?
Oh, that's an awkward. someone's cable.
Now to see what's inside the
What?
crystal.
Yeah, Shang-Chi trained Spider-Man at some point in the comics.
Everywhere I go, I see them too. Work, the corner store, in the park. They're tracking
Like he got
us.
more in tune with his
Made a
Spidey
lot of
sense,
enemies. Wonder if they finally caught up
while
to
also teaching him how to fight better. Are we gonna get a new suit? Because this one seems a bit dirty. Probably not. I mean, like, well, outside of like the suits that you can unlock. He's upside down. Alright, let's go do a main mission. God, this game is so much fun. I just love swinging around and just being Spider-Man, like I said. Like, this to me is like the same amount of fun that I got from Arkham Knight, and I love Arkham Knight. Whee! Oh, snap! Oh, weird. Wait, was it loading? Oh! Oh, and each suit has a different color. That's actually great. That's awesome. That's a Sam Raimi one, right? Classic suit? No, that's not the Sam Raimi one. The Sam Raimi one has like metal lines on it. Man, why does like hoodies make Spider-Man's outfits look so cool? I love it. I love it. So cool. It's a little Robin-y, but still, I really like it. Oh, I could just make these. Actually doesn't cost that much to make either. I'm just gonna make them. Oh, there's a Prowler version. Oh. I'm curious if, Huh. I'm curious if we are going to get the Into the Spider-Verse suit again.
Hey, MJ.
Hey, I'm headed to your place.
Wait!
Drop something off. Is the back door unlocked?
I don't know. Left in a hurry this morning. I'll just meet you there.
Okay, cool. You and Miles get back to school okay?
Yep.
Quite a first day for you. Hopefully tomorrow will be quieter.
I am sure it will be. See you in a bit. It's worse than getting fired.
Spider-Man!
If
Your
you're looking for the $2 bill,
I think the badge on 101st has some. Here we go.
There's Spider-Man. Give him some payback. You guys really don't know when to quit.
He's got something.
guys. Same time next week?
Oh, I forgot about the bonuses. Oh! I actually didn't even think about that. That is a Moon Knight reference, isn't it? The white hoodie suit? I mean, looks Moon Knight-ish. God, I like Moon Knight. He's just a character I forget about all the time. Until he's just brought up and I'm like, oh yeah, Moon Knight. I like that guy. Even if he is a little crazy. I mean, Punisher's crazy too, so I guess I can't really pick
An
and
arms
choose.
deal, not good.
I want explosion.
Oh hey, what's up?
But I do have something.
Hate to interrupt the business meeting, but wait.
There's so many of you guys! Jesus Christ!
Snap back! Shoot him!
Woo!
Eyes up!
Wait, 9 things? Oh jeez.
See? That's the thing about business deals. Nobody ever expects fighters.
Very quaint. Hey John, thank you for the bits.
Whoa!
Traffic was awful. Sandman really made a mess.
Seems like you're getting the hang of that thing.
Mostly all the other movie skins as well.
It is convenient.
I mean,
to see.
there's a lot of Spider-Man skins, so
I'm not convinced I'm a bike person.
You convinced
I
me.
would not put it past them.
What's wrong?
I got fired.
There needs to be a mod
excited
when
about
this
this
comes out on
job.
PC to replace the
I had
metal
the whole semester planned out.
clank of the
Next
lead
week,
pipe
we were gonna make a potato-powered helicopter.
with that metal pipe sound effect.
I'm so sorry. I might be joining you in the unemployment line.
Jonah already cleaning house?
Sort of. He's instituting a radical meritocracy.
Yikes, what does that even mean?
It means that whoever doesn't write a front page story in the next week.
God, traffic in
is
Los
fired.
Angeles sucks so
You'll
much.
be fine then, because you're the best reporter they have. What you got in there?
Unsold some Karia books. Running out of storage at my place.
But you got great reviews.
I sold 14 copies. Nobody wanted to read about some Karia. The Bugle is the biggest outlet in the city. I can make a difference there. But if I get fired, I don't know what I'll do.
Do you even need the Bugle to do what you want to do?
I
They don't live together?
tried making an impact from the outside and 14 copies. Now I need to change things from the inside.
Also, MJ looks very different from the first
I
game.
haven't had time to clean.
Back room?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm misremembering. But she looks insanely
I'm just
different.
gonna tidy up a bit.
All right, John. See you when you get back. Especially during holidays. Oh my god. I don't live there anymore. I used to, and I
You mortgaged
hated
the house to keep peace
every
afloat.
second of it.
And now I'm sinking.
Wait, what's that? Mortgage.
Oh man, I've been wanting to play this. Just need to find the time.
Speed Nonigan. It's the end of the world. Yeah. Banana.
Bummer that the teaching thing didn't work out. What's next, you think?
I don't know. To be honest, I'd like to take some time off, but I can't really afford to.
We're all fused together.
What about selling the house?
I can't. I mean, I could, but I can't.
If you need time, I can cover the mortgage.
No, I can't let you do that. Plus, you said Jonah might clean house.
I won't let him fire me. I know how much this house means to you. We'll figure it out.
I don't deserve you. Hey, so, have you thought any more about moving in?
We talked about this. I need to be in the city, close to where the action is.
Are we
Think
cleaning
of all the
up?
romantic dinners we could have here.
When was the last time you were home for dinner?
Fair point.
Hey, what's this? Is all this maze stuff?
Yeah, I need to donate it, but not just yet. What are you looking at?
Some pretty cute old photos of you.
Man, I haven't seen these in a while.
Huh.
I think that was in my bedroom. Why did you take a picture of that? Balance. What does that mean? Wonder if this is still there. I'm gonna go take a look.
Let me know what you find. I'm gonna keep looking at these photos.
I feel like that's gonna play a big part once we get the black suit. They've been talking about how they haven't seen Peter like angry. I'm very excited. Very excited for that black suit.
Where was that hole again? Oh, May. The size of those glasses. Uncle Ben, looking good.
Spider-Man, is he a threat or a menace? Our phone lines are open.
Menace. Definitely a big fat menace.
It's a Reddit mod when he gets the black suit.
Superhero. He's neither super nor a hero. So what does that add up to? A fraud? An attention seeker? A bunch of nonsense.
What was that?
What was what?
Peter.
Oh, I thought I heard a rat in the wall.
Hey, what's wrong?
It's nothing. I was just...
When I was your age, I was head of the debate club, captain of the soccer team, and second violin in orchestra. Every year, I wanted a new feather in my cap. But when I tried to add honor roll student on top, I fell apart. Instead of being good at a few things, I wasn't good at anything. So, I scaled back. Balance is a process, not a destination. I'm still working on that. Oh, come on. Come on.
Maybe May had a point. I can't take too much on. Something's gotta give. I should go check on MJ.
Just got a tip. Raph's moving a couple of inmates to Ravencroft tomorrow for evaluation.
They say who?
No, but I'm gonna find out.
MJ!
Whoa. Doctors haven't cleared me for MJ hugs yet.
Sorry.
Harry. I missed you.
I missed you too. I heard about May. I'm so sorry.
So how was Europe?
Sorry about all that. I was being treated in isolation here in the city, and I didn't want you guys to worry about me.
Is it the same thing your mom had?
It was. Past tense. We think it's in remission.
Harry, this is... I can't believe it. You look great.
I feel great.
I have to get to work. Dinner tomorrow?
Coney Island? For old time's sake?
It's a date.
That's new.
Yeah, it's a little skill she picked up when we were in Sakaria.
Sorry for coming by unannounced and all.
What? No, are you kidding? You want to come inside?
Actually, I was hoping you might have time to go for a ride with me.
Sure. I'm surprised the frugal flyer is still on the road.
I was thinking we might roll like we used to.
Ooh. Is that my old bike?
Nah, I found it on the internet. It's a close match though, right?
Wow. Yeah. It's even got the same stickers and
Curious who
everything.
Venom's going to be.
You sure this isn't my bike?
You ready?
Because everything says it's going to be Harry.
Yeah. Where are we going?
You'll see. Come on. Try to keep up.
But we'll see.
You sure you're up for this?
Oh yeah, I'm feeling good. I was using the cane just for insurance, but I don't even need it.
I think you have more energy than I do.
So, tell me everything. What's been keeping you busy?
Just substitute teaching in between getting fired. I've also been tutoring a high school kid. He's special. Reminds me a little of me, actually.
Lucky kid. I never would have passed honors calc without your help. Hey, I read about your old boss, Dr. Octavius. That must have been crazy.
That's one way to put it, yeah. I wish you'd been around. Harry, why didn't you tell me you were sick?
This is
I'd been there in
weird.
a shot.
I was not
You
expecting to
wouldn't have
do
liked the
this.
scene. The treatment was horrible. I was floating in a tank with a healing agent. It gave me awful nightmares.
A tank? Wow.
Experimental
But I guess
stuff.
if you're going to give exposition, at least make it interesting.
Midtown
Which this is a
High.
pretty interesting way
Is
of
that actually
doing
where
it.
we're going?
Can neither confirm nor deny.
This place looks exactly the same as it did 10 years ago. Oh.
Thanks. Come on.
Why'd you bring us here? We both hated high school.
Remember that time Flash and his buddies cornered me and broke my laptop? We lost that presentation.
For the Young Entrepreneurs Competition. We'd worked for months on that thing.
And the state meet was the next morning.
I had a backup on a USB.
But it was in your locker.
We called the school begging to let us in.
But they said no. It was after hours.
We were so desperate, we walked around the entire school, trying every door.
Until we got to this one.
Wait, what do you...
I remember we had to jimmy it. Shall we?
Yeah, let's just break into high school, I guess.
Coast is clear. Come on. You sure the drive is upstairs in your locker?
Pretty sure.
What? You said you were sure.
I was. I mean, I am. Why are you asking now?
Next up to bat is rookie all-star, number 12,
Hold up.
Eric Monticelli.
It's right field Rick. What's he doing here on Friday night? Listening to the game?
RBI.
Show us that Rookie of the Month stuff, kid. You're gonna be on this team forever.
Let's make a run for it. No, wait. He'll see us.
Double. This guy is the real deal, folks. We're gonna see him around for a lot of years. The fans are putting the pressure.
Just aim it at something loud.
In this recent home
Bucket?
stretch, and
Too messy.
to the occasion.
Flash, get ready to be tackled. Nice. Come on. This is what criminals do. Am I a criminal now? Hey, forgot to tell you I showed our presentation to my mom. She thought it was really great. She had one critique, though. The name. She said we should rename it Heal the World. Holy cow, that's perfect. Right? Once we get to the top of the stairs, your locker's right there, right? Get down. Did he see us? I don't think so. Split up. We'll meet back at the gym.
Hey,
A lot more flashback sequences than in the previous 2 games. I think that's fine. Probably.
Oh no, I'm out.
Where are you, you little punk? Someone in here playing tricks, huh?
I could really use a refill on my web shooters. Wait, I think I have extra web fluid stuff in the photo lab. This is all still kind of new. I gotta get better at fluid management.
He's gonna be around.
Oh.
So, library to photo lab to gym, gym to locker. Easy.
Woo.
Path is clear. Time to move.
What's that?
Crap!
Hey!
Oh, I really wish I'd backed this project up online.
Was definitely a kid.
Meeting
No
vents.
such thing
The
as
spider's best friend. Okay, where did I leave my web fluid stuff? I know I put these under here somewhere. Gotcha. Oh, shoot. Keep moving, keep moving. Okay. Now mix this up just right. Hello,
Young Sheldon looking ass.
I really should figure out how to increase the capacity of these things so I don't run out. Now to meet Harry at the gym. Oh, the gym is on the other side of that fan. Gotta get past it. Old backpack. Forgot I put that here. Gotta start keeping track of these things. I can't get away from this guy.
That's a callback to
so
the
we can get outta
collectible.
here.
Collectibles in the first game.
What's that?
No jumpy.
This is me making a break for it.
That's where I'm going.
Just stay where you are. Stop running away.
I bet Harry's already at the gym. Gotta hurry.
Man, I know there's like a low chance of it happening, but
outfield, Rick. Gotta move him away from that door.
Pull themselves out of their slump and
Sorry for the mess, Rick.
Okay. Now, you can't tell me we don't have a damn ghost.
Ghost. Just a spider.
It's a full count. We're gonna see what these guys are made of.
Dude, I thought you got caught. We gotta grab that thumb drive and get out of here. Let's cut through the gym. It's all coming back. That
I
was
wonder if we're gonna
crazy.
run into like any
This
like
place looks
Venom.
the same, except no security guard on our tails. Which gives us a minute for some hoops.
Venom kids, I guess.
You sure you're up for this? Question is, are you? Let's see it, big talker. A little rusty, no biggie. All you?
Ooh.
Good one. I am so happy you're feeling better. Seriously. Thanks. Hey, I didn't get a chance to see what you did with May's house. Nothing yet. I've been busy and I don't know. Feels weird to change it. I get it. That must have been really tough, Pete. No rush. Okay, here we go.
Nothing but that.
Yes. Well, when MJ moves in, maybe she'll help with the house. I don't know. You don't think she'll help? I don't know she'll move in. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, it seemed like you guys were doing good. She was at your house? We'll figure it out. We always do. Eventually. What's the score? I have no idea. Me neither. Thanks for bringing me here. I needed this. Me too.
Well, damn, basketball minigame.
But we're not done yet. I know that look. What are you up to? Still think you can find your old locker?
It's kind of crazy how like varied this opening has been
Where do you
so
think
far.
that security guard is? Probably
This is
still
like
in
only
East
like
Wing.
the first what, 2
Let's get
hours,
that thumb drive out
hour
of
and a
your locker
half.
Get out of here. We gotta make Flash pay for breaking your laptop. Just let it go. You can't just let him get away with it.
He's captain of the football team, and I'm a backup singer in Glee Club. He's gonna get away with it. Our best revenge is to win that competition tomorrow.
Finally. Quick, get under there. Gotta get him back in that elevator.
I checked this floor 3 times already. Damn. Anybody in there? What's going on?
He's gone.
Ghost.
Lucky for that one.
Spider Ghost. Actually, there's a Spider-Man Ghost Rider.
How did you...
Go on. Take it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, crap.
Who's that? Nice touch. Is this guy part of all this too?
Nope. Run.
Hey! Dude, we're gonna get arrested!
Not if he doesn't catch us.
This is not the kind of nostalgia I like! You still got that thumb drive? Yeah. Just gotta make it to those doors. Almost there.
Open up, it's the police!
I called the cops! You're in trouble now!
No! But... hold them off for just a minute. I got an idea. What should I do? Don't get caught?
Wait, I keep forgetting.
Police, let's go!
Hey, you the one who called us?
Yeah, they're in here somewhere.
All right, you two spread out while we get this guy's statement.
Now to get the guard alone so I can get the thumb drive back.
They're in here somewhere.
Oops.
The guys are looking, but we need your statement. Tell me what you saw.
Well, right field Rick. I mean, whoa!
What have you actually seen?
Well,
Have you actually seen them?
not so much, but I've heard them.
How can you be sure there's more than one?
Shouldn't you be looking for them? They're probably getting away right now.
Let's take a breath, shall we? What did you hear?
Well, there was something I heard over in the stairwell, and then running down the hall.
Here, have a seat. Nice. Now I just have to distract this last guy.
Be right back.
He's alone. Now for something I like to call the upside-down pickpocket.
These kids playing tricks. I got time for nonsense.
Nice. That should put me right
Probably
above
wake
him.
up for me. Probably made some popcorn and that tea I like.
Got it.
No, that was that.
Now how am I supposed to get out of here?
I just want to tell you how I'm feeling.
Damn it!
Gotta
You're in the
make
office!
you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Okay, gotta go.
Good?
They called a helicopter? That's a little
It's not the
much.
cops.
Oh.
It's my dad.
Dad, I told you I'd call you when I got home.
It's your mother.
What happened?
Peter, would you excuse us for a moment?
Rick Rowe. He memed him.
Harry, what is this?
You know, I still think we would have won state if we'd presented. A lot's happened in the last 10 years. It's a miracle I'm even sitting here now. I got a second chance. And I'm gonna take advantage of that. But I need you with me, Pete.
Wow, this is, a lot to process.
Why don't you come by the lab tomorrow? Check it out.
You have a lab already?
I'll show you some of my ideas, and we can talk about it some more. Deal?
Sure.
Pete, we're
Are
gonna
your
heal the world.
ideas infecting everyone with symbiotes? Symbiote cells? Is Venom in this game gonna be a mix of like Ultimate Venom? And, like original Venom? Where he's like an alien but also used to further scientific studies?
Recon units, report in. The Sandman eluded us. Recapture not an option.
So I really hope there's a DLC where you get to play as Venom.
Then he was not the one.
Copy that. Awaiting orders, sir.
Prepare for the transfer tomorrow. And do not fail again.
And even I'm bored already.
That shit would be all over his bed. I don't care what anyone says. That it doesn't work like that.
Hey, Miles, you busy? I need...
Whatever it is, I'm down.
Need some help with a babysitting mission at the rap.
Sounds fun. Fill me in on the way. Don't give me that look, Pops. I'm only taking a break.
Hola, mijo. How's the essay going?
It's going. I'm gonna head out though. Pete called for some backup. We're just...
It's better if I don't know the details.
I'll be fine, Ma.
Espera un momento.
People hate Miles' dreads? What? Who?
You know how there have been a few nights recently where you've been working
Some
late
uncultured
and I
idiots?
also work late? Well, I wasn't working.
I think that shit looks good.
Yeah, look, I'm not in any trouble. It's just,
It's better than his,
I've been going on
I
some
like it a
dates.
lot better than his basic
Dating,
haircut
actually.
in Miles Morales.
And there's this one guy. I've seen him a few times, and it's going well.
Ma, what are you asking me?
I'd like to have him over. For
I feel like
Barcelona.
New York ought to have something regarding
I'm sure there's
PNCs
some
after
spider
Sable.
stuff I can be doing.
It is very weird that they're
Give you
able to
some
just
privacy.
fly
No, I'd like him to
towards
meet
New
you.
York
And I'd like
after
you
New
to
York
meet
has
him.
had
But if you're not comfortable, I totally understand.
Ma,
issues
look, you had me at Patelon.
with things flying towards it before.
I'll see you.
Okay. Después.
God, I love Miles. Before Spider-Verse, like, Miles was my favorite version of Spider-Man, easy. Like, I think Peter's great. I think Peter's is amazing.
Give me a boost.
And I love the Ultimate Spider-Man, story
Here's another one.
of how, like, Peter,
I should catch that up.
Peter doesn't really make it, and Miles has to take up the mantle.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Whoa, whoa. It's so sensitive.
Another updraft. I should check the view.
I mean, if we're being
Love a windy
honest,
day.
the best thing about the Ultimate
Hey, Miles, just getting
series
to the wrap.
was
You on your way?
the Spider-Man
Would've missed it.
stories.
Who are babysitting?
MJ got a tip yesterday that Scorpion's being moved to Ravencroft. Not enough resources for him since Sandman became his roommate.
Scorpion can definitely throw a tantrum. I'll be there. Hey, it's another one of Marco's memory crystals. Should take care of that.
I'll take care of it later. I'm having fun. But there's crime. I'll wait for it. There's always gonna be crime. We could hold off on it for a little bit. Uh-oh.
Hey, man. Glad you could make it.
Looks like I'm just in time.
He's Mexican, so I'm biased. I mean, to be fair, he's also black, so I'm also biased.
Keep it moving, Gargan.
I totally see where you're coming from with Miguel.
Ready for the next one. Next one? Thought we were just babysitting Scorpion today.
I will say though, I wasn't a big fan of Spider-Man 2099, but like, damn. Oh shit. But damn, the Spider-Verse, like,
Miles.
didn't like really open my eyes, but like, I think he's really cool in Spider-Verse.
Miles.
Or across the Spider-Verse.
It's fine. I'll be okay.
That's a good question. I don't know. Why did they let Rhino keep
Early
his
for
suit?
fireworks. We gotta go. Red, yellow. If these are
Signals.
Make sure the prisoners are secure. I'll take left. Protect the ship.
Form up on me.
I don't know if the Navy still does it, but they used like colored fireworks like that to like signal stuff. I doubt that they still do. Damn!
I really should have stretched.
Your head will make a fine trophy.
Oh, I was scratching the back of my. Oh, wait, I'm parrying. Heavy attacks cannot be dodged.
Whoa! Those blades are sharp. Where are you going? You must be new in town. Hi, I'm Spider-Man. In case you didn't know, these guys are bad news. Definitely want to keep them in prison.
Get out of our way! This does not concern you!
All right, guess we can skip the welcome wagon.
Stop him!
Well, hope that guy can swim.
Spider-Man! Who the hell are these guys? I was hoping you knew! They'll cover you! Keep them out of the ship! On it! Take out the defenses! Get down! Form up! Let him through! Overwhelm the guards and break down the door!
That guy is okay.
They're trying to get inside the ship!
They want Scorpion and Lee. We gotta stop them.
What do you even want with these guys? Seems like your club has plenty of members!
You will see, and it will be glorious.
Not liking the sound of that.
They just keep coming. Above us.
Ow. I'm taking damage.
Cover Spider-Man! Focus in! We can't let him get near the prisoners! Ooh, shiny!
Oh. I didn't know Rhino would die if you took off his suit.
What are you, vultures, kid?
Jesus. God damn.
distracted by the spiders.
You're not Hawkeye.
They're definitely going after Scorpion. Can't let them get inside this ship. Target sighted. Need a better position.
Ow.
You seen these guys? A lot of money and tech here.
Yeah, they're not messing around. They seem desperate to get their hands on Scorpion, Lee, or both. If those guys get free again,
stay focused, Spider-Man.
The presence is unexpected, but insignificant.
Man, who are you people? And where do we even come from?
I'll give them one thing. They know what they want.
We are many. What we fight as one.
Look out! Payback! Spider-Man, how you doing?
You know that thing with the Hydra? And more heads pop up? That!
We've got him on the ropes!
Oh boy.
Why didn't we know the raft was moving Lee?
Doesn't matter now. Let's just focus on taking these guys out, whoever they are.
Okay, this is getting way more challenging. But I think only because I don't know how to deal with all this yet. It's a lot. It's a lot that they're throwing at me. Actually need to concentrate and talk.
What now?
The flying things remind me of the ones from MGRR. I'm assuming that's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. And if it is, then yes. A little bit.
We gotta get the ship free.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Like, this has been non-stop. So the pacing in this game is pretty good.
Aubrey! Mayday! Mayday! People inside are gonna drown! I'll keep trying to get these things out! King Arthur makes this look so easy! I got this!
I don't know. People in the Marvel universe don't really pay much attention.
Spider-Man, you gotta get topside! As soon as I get everyone clear! You okay in there?
Trying to get out.
Kind of surprised.
More civilians on the way.
We haven't seen Craven yet.
What happened out there? Did those guards get to safety? Hello? No signal. Better hurry up. Whoa! It's getting worse out there.
Someone out there! Scorpion! He got out! He threw me in here!
Scorpion's loose? I have to tell Spider-Man. I'll get you out!
I know what you're probably thinking though. Craven can't stand toe-to-toe with Spider-Man.
Stay calm! I'll find another way! Electrical access. Sounds promising. I hope Pete's got eyes on Scorpion. These guys have no idea who they're letting out. Still here! Promise!
Pretty sure they know exactly who they're letting out.
Be here. Sweet!
jump!
Water's rising. Can't get back the way I came in. The electrical current is powerful in here. Even I can feel it. I can't let it get to that guard. This amount of electricity will fry him alive.
Should be fine.
I need you to stay away from the water, okay? Drain the excess energy.
Oops.
Thanks a million, kiss.
But I saved you.
Really?
Is it Scorpion who's evil for the sake of just being evil?
Can't be. No. Dad? This isn't real.
We have eyes on Scorpion.
Yeah, I don't think Scorpion has a reason like every other character. Every other character's like, I did it for my family, or it's because...
Miles.
Oh, this is weird.
Wait. It's not safe.
Oh, that's super weird. This is super weird. I love it.
It's so peaceful without Miles. Now that you're Spider-Man, I don't have to worry anymore. None of us have to die.
Won't let anything happen to you.
Time's running out, Neil.
Huh?
Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be a long ass story. I can already tell. Like, I'm sure we're gonna hit the point to where we're like, oh, the game's ending now, and it's just like, nope, there's more. There's another 5 hours. Because that's what, like, the original did.
What the?
Oh.
Clear.
We got him.
No, Lee! Lee! You cannot escape!
What is this? My Venom power. I can barely control it. Spider-Man! They got Lee!
Scorpion 2! I'm after them now! Miles, do you think you can handle Lee? I can turn around right now!
No! I got this! Go on!
Are you sure?
I can't let him near my family again! Not after what he did to my dad! I have to protect them!
Ah!
They need me, man!
Nothing will happen
Wasn't
to
paying
your
attention.
family.
I was listening.
You got this! I'll be back soon!
Got this! Give me that!
right here. Do this fight, and receive Lee. You're not taking him.
And you are naive. They are out.
Oh, oh, okay, bye. Jesus Christ, man.
I don't know who you are, but you
This game is already like...
You cannot escape! And you think I'm naive?
I know I said it before, but this feels like the end of the game. I love it. Ow, ow. Ow.
That's all of them.
This game's fun. This game's fun. This game is so good. Holy shit. Oh, there's Kraven. Oh.
Spider-Man! Things just went from bad to East River on fire bad.
Oh.
Well, okay. I'm on my way. We'll deal with Scorpion later. Come on! Come on! It won't start! I got you! Hang on to something!
I was not paying attention.
That propeller! Run! I'll stop it! I'm here, guys! I got you!
Why? You jumped in front of it, you're gonna die. What are you... What is your plan here?
So I can stop that propeller!
What is...
Can't whip that propeller with these guys beating on me!
Oh... I think I froze the game. Holy shit. It was too strong. It was about to go up her butt. It was too strong. Oh no. It's fine. This is fine. This is okay. Ew. Thank you, game. Only 7%. Only 7%. I feel like we're at the end of the game.
Lay off me, so I can stop that propeller. Open fire!
Ow! I'm trying to dodge.
Can't whip that propeller with these guys beating on me. You got it. How many times I gotta tell you people? Lee stays with me. Womp womp. How are you gonna fight me now? Out of the way!
are we gonna have to fight Lee? Hey, yo, Miles, now's not the time.
You're just gonna let me die. You don't know what you took from me.
Spider-Man, let him go!
Literally now could not be the worst time, Miles.
Spider-Man, I need your help!
Well, at least we know the theme of the story. Fucking let go.
First responders are on site now, at least. Police are still fishing, but there's no sign of them. Any luck upriver?
Nothing but debris.
Who were those guys?
Whoever they are, they're packing some serious tech.
And now they got all that, plus Scorpion and Lee.
Hey, whatever they're planning, we'll find them. We'll stop them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do Spider-Man shit with our Spider-Man friends.
When I saw Lee inside that ship, my powers, they...
You think his energy got entangled with yours?
I don't know, man. But it feels volatile.
Well, wherever Electric Blue came from, it saved the day back there. Hey. We'll put Lee back where he belongs. Promise. Don't leave me hanging.
Trying to soak over here.
Not on my watch. Come on.
You're too much, man.
Hang in there, Miles.
Ooh, new stuff. Oh. Interesting. I thought you were going to be able to just assign anything to any button, but they are already assigned. You just have to pick what version of attack you want. Interesting. I really like that punch, though. That's really cool. Oh, I'm guessing when Peter gets the Venom symbiote, then you could choose which ones that you want. Interesting. So you can like mix and match them. Huh. Oh, we need more tech. Oh. Is there a Noir skin for Miles? Holy shit, is there a Noir skin for Miles? I can't tell which one's which. Oh. Umo suit. Huh. It's really cool.
Hey, Mars.
Whoa, what was that?
Hearing that voicemail of yours. Dropped you a pin. Wanna come through?
Hey, Uncle Aaron.
What? Too busy to visit your fam?
Nah. I was just giving you space after you got out. Hey, do either one of you guys have a permit for those?
Oops.
Ah! Whoa! Mike! Mike! He's still breathing, but
No,
I'll get him to
Mike!
a hospital. I knew those fireworks looked shady. Is he gonna be okay?
I think so. Looks like he's just unconscious, but I'm not taking any chances.
Yo, Mike is Mike might be dead.
Where am I?
No, he's alive.
Don't worry, I'm taking you to a hospital. Also, for obvious reasons, I gotta tell you personal fireworks are illegal in New York.
We didn't know. They're for our brother, Lex. We lost him a few years ago, and he always loved them. So, we try to launch a few around his birthday.
Oh, man. I'm sorry.
Hopefully Aaron
There.
calls us back.
Staff here is great. They'll take good care of you.
Thanks. Actually, wait. If those fireworks we bought were sketchy, maybe you should check where we got them from. Some docks north of us between those two bridges.
I think I know which place you mean. I'll take a look. Hey, just dropped Mike off. He thought I should check where y'all bought your fireworks from, too.
The dock guys? That's a good call. But watch out. I know I saw two of them with guns. Like serious guns.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Whee! Man, traversal in this game is so fantastic.
You wanna do this? Get back to checking the guns and let me work my magic.
The 80s movie skin? Or was it the 70s? Oh, good camouflage. Does it have a trench coat? If it has what I think it has, which is the dress suit with the dress pants, or the dress shirt with the dress pants, the button up with suspenders, I think that would be pretty sick. Danger.
I miss running with too much. Now, Ma, some guns and fireworks.
You look
How
tired.
many of these guys are there? I have to take out that guy. hopefully.
This is all a dream.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all a dream. Oblivious, but that's okay.
Am I hearing things?
Oh, I gotcha.
Oh, there's one more guy.
The fireworks! They're lit! The river! I can chuck them!
No, not that one!
Wait! We lit two more? Okay, last crate!
That's probably fine.
Nice. Wow, really nice. Happy birthday,
Highly
Lex.
volatile. Jesus.
Was that you? Oh man, I hope Mike saw that from the hospital. Lex would have loved it.
Hope y'all enjoy your time in New York. Stay safe. Hey, Unc. Sorry, kinda busy.
What? Too busy to visit your fam?
Nah. I was just giving you space after you got out.
Don't need it. Besides, we gotta settle some things.
We do?
See you soon, kid.
Just go see him and get it over with, Miles. Then we focus on whoever took Lee and Scorpion. Something tells me they're planning something big.
We have skill points. What is this? Oh. Up. Just gonna get the web stuff. I'm gonna move around more and make it look cool. Oh god.
The hell? You're trying to brand someone?
You'd be wise to reconsider our offer.
The followers of the Flame only want to protect you.
Please, just
Oh.
leave us alone. We don't want to join you.
Never saw it coming.
Interesting.
The flame burns eternal.
And crazy.
Sorry, nobody's getting branded today.
They're out of their minds, Spider-Man.
Ow.
No weapons? Sucks to be you. What was
was the deal with
Keep
those
forgetting
guys?
the bonus objective.
Felt like they came out of a cult. Better tell Pete about them.
Oh, you can still do it. They've added fall damage as well to the game, and I'm kind of curious because hold on, is it in gameplay? Game speed. Interesting. Yeah. Kind of curious.
In our house, traditional's always best. But that does not... Was that a good photo? Post it online!
Ah, here we go. Now, I'll admit, I first walked into his shop because of all the articles about his new flavors, but his traditional ones would have kept me coming back. Sometimes a classic is a classic for a reason.
Game is fun. Game's just fun to move around in. Like, I could just do this for hours, honestly.
Hey friends, it's Danica. You are listening to the Danicast. Get this. Now the fastest growing podcast in New York. Hold on to your knickers, Jonah. I'm coming.
He's here!
Ow!
Okay, y'all are done.
Ow. Wait, what?
Is that all you can do?
Jesus!
What's up? Trust the flame.
Oh, probably should've healed. But that was cool looking. Ah! She came out of nowhere! Jesus! She was so fast! Aw. Speaking of how fast, you get around fast in this game. Like, very fast. Like, this game is huge. Like, way bigger. God damn. Way bigger than, the first game. But it feels like you get around way faster than the first game, too. Woo!
Crystal's mine this time.
Oh, what's that?
Guns? Yeah, that's gotta stop.
Ooh-wee.
Fight Spider-Man is my last...
Time to close shop.
Hey, why are you guys here? Ow! Jesus! Pretty sure they're dead.
Shooter's under attack!
I have a shot!
Okay. I was just about
There's
to
an
leave you
ambulance
high.
not too far away. I'll drop you right off.
Oh my god, thank you.
I think I'm a lot heavier now.
Just a little bit farther.
This is an ambulance. What?
There you go. Everything's going to be all right.
They're just ready? Alright. Okay. Jesus. Jesus. Whee!
We really gotta do this with the mask on?
Depends.
Relax. I'm not trying to get my ass kicked by my nephew again. Your dad used to give me that exact same look.
You know, it's kind of crazy that he's just willing to take off his mask when, like, statistically, someone's looking out one of those windows. You're in the middle of New York, and you just assume that no one's looking out a window right now.
Martin Lee. Someone got him out.
I know what you're thinking, Miles. This is not on you. We can't let him live up here. It's just another kind of prison.
It's not that easy.
Never said it was. But sometimes you gotta push the past away so you can make room for the future. That's actually why I called. Need your help getting something. Could get it myself, but parole means Prowler's retired.
What is it?
Just some old tech I gotta get off the street. Stashed it by a decommissioned Roxxon lab near Central Park.
Yeah, I know the one. Are you really putting Prowler behind you?
Behind us. You getting something?
How did you...
And Miles, that Lee business? Don't be stupid. I'm serious, Miles. I've heard this dude can turn your brain into scrambled eggs. Leave it alone. Now, what else is going on with you? Our school? College? You like?
I don't know.
So there is someone.
I'm here. What am I looking for?
Just use your eyes, nephew. Uploaded some Prowler code into your mask when I swiped it.
Of course you did.
The stash stays hidden until it detects the code from my suit.
Oh. The pigeons. Oh.
Last step is to decrypt the key. Give it a shot. Don't cheat. Take your time.
Done.
Not bad, kid.
Another gate. can't pull it open from down here.
You would have made a decent prowler. You should be seeing how to get inside now.
Got it. You wanna finally tell me what this is?
Old suit prototypes. Feel free to keep it. Some good tech in there.
Cool. Could definitely use this.
Oh. Oh. Traversal. Whoa. Okay. What about traversal? That's what I was looking for on the skill tree. So it is here. Literally surrounded by 400 apartment windows. I'm just saying, someone's looking out of one of them. It's a little nuts that he's just like, yeah, nonchalantly taking off the mask.
Whoever freed Lee sounds like my tech is right up their alley. Don't want it falling into the wrong hands. You're the only person I trust with this.
Okay, I got you.
Coordinates are in the mask. Thanks, Navigator. Don't be a stranger.
Wonder what Mom's gonna say about this.
Oye, Miles, me enteré de lo que pasó con el transfer y con... ¿Estás bien?
Sí, ma. Todo bien. Estaba ayudando a Uncle Aaron with some stuff.
Ah. ¿Y cómo está él?
Está tratando.
Pues qué bueno.
Mami, te veo en casa. And before you ask me again, estoy bien. Te lo juro. Te quiero.
Reminds me of the people who write into the Bugle. And a few who
God.
work there. Freedom of speech is a beautiful thing. But saying a thing over and over again doesn't make it true.
You know...
Miles? Club fair, remember? You on your way?
Oh, right. That's today.
Mr. Atlas is confirmed to be here. He's got the best music technology program in the state. And I heard he's talking scholarships.
I have so many questions for him. Be there soon. Nice.
You know, I 100%ed and platinumed
I worry with all the terrible things that happen in the city.
Spider-Man PS4.
People be afraid to leave their homes,
I
live their
feel
lives.
like I'm probably gonna do that again with this game.
Whoa! They're gonna blow up the whole block! What's up? I'm stopping you today!
The flame guide me. Just try
Ow! Why are these guys like so... Okay. I was trying not to use it for some reason, and I should probably use it. Yeah. I gotta hold down the button to super jump. I forgot. Super
Got enough
weird,
beds
but
for all of us?
Do you think you're what are you gonna do? Probably shouldn't tell Ma about how close I got to an almost exploding gas truck.
city seems pretty quiet. Still no sign of Lee. Or the gang that took him.
Wasn't there a
Wonder if Beast having
cooldown?
better luck than me.
I want to keep playing as Miles, though. Wasn't? Oh, they have their own missions. Oh, it's very Grand Theft Auto-y. That's interesting. Like Grand Theft Auto 5, those guys had their own missions. I forgot their
Ready to come by
names.
the Foundation?
Sure. I'm excited to see what you're up to.
Great. I'm excited to show you.
Oh, gotta grab this call from MJ. See you soon.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Just got off the phone with Harry, and this Foundation thing could be interesting.
Oh, nice. Some hope on my work front, too. I dug into the tech that gang used to mess with the prison transfer. It's DARPA-level stuff.
Yeah. Whoever's behind them has a ton of resources. Miles thinks he saw their leader. Some kind of big game hunter, fur vest-looking guy.
Interesting. I'll keep digging. If I can get this story on the front page, it might help us track him down faster. Maybe save my job, too.
Then the excitement is all over. The very essence of romance. Oh, do you do headshots, Spider-Man? I could actually use a new one.
Whether it's on the stage or in the open air, where else can you see legends and soon-to-be legends performing every day?
They had Instagram stories.
That's really far away.
They've always had that. Like,
Chief Clark, everything okay?
We're about to demolish a hospital that was damaged during Sandman's attack, but there's a lot of debris slowing down the technicians. If you're free, they
Jesus,
could
there's
really use
so
your webs to help keep
much.
the building stable while they work.
Absolutely.
Thanks. We'll keep working until you get here.
but yeah, you could read like weird like Instagram posts in the original. You know, it's gonna be really weird when Sin Eater doesn't show up, but I'm pretty sure Sin Eater's gonna
If you're
show
not
up.
burning something, they're trying to brand someone.
The flame will be disappointed.
Hi.
Hey, how about you point that thing towards me?
You can stop this, Spider-Man!
You're coming here!
Ow. What?
Down, Embers!
Huh.
Probably best to let the city dispose of these branding irons, right?
Oh, my eye's itchy. Oh, my eye's itchy. Oh, thank God, cutscene.
Whoa. I was wondering what this place was.
Wait, on Twitch? Oh, you're talking about the new stories update on Twitch. I thought you were talking about
That's Emily's
Spider-Man
stream.
stuff.
This is perfect.
You made it.
I thought you said this was a startup.
Yeah, I was hoping for something.
It
a
is
little
more
less
like Twitter.
This, but my dad
And
was the
just
one
as
who,
fun to read.
You know, he made all the arrangements. and-
Peter Parker. So, what do you think?
I hate it.
A far cry from that chop shop that Otto had you in. And now that you're on board, this place is really gonna start cooking.
Dad, Pete hasn't decided he's joining yet.
Oh. Really?
But I was gonna give him a tour. Let him decide for himself.
All right. You know, seeing you boys together again. Right then. Have fun.
Get your badge out. Let's go exploring. So the first thing I want to show you is downstairs.
Harry, this place.
Right? Dad went a little more over the top than I would have liked.
How did you...
Got things set up while I was still undergoing treatment, but when I got out, I made a few changes.
Like what?
Diverted my salary into research projects, installed a diverse board to keep us on the right track, and made sure all research aligned with our mission. To heal the world.
Wow.
Dad's money may have gotten the ball rolling, but my job is to put it to work. Making the world a better place.
It's very pretty. Very tropical.
First, I want you to meet Dr. Young, who's a leading entomologist. You know what entomology is?
Yeah.
Dr. Young is doing this super cool research on bees. Or, to be more precise, on bee predators.
Feels like a villain waiting to happen. Whenever there's like a doctor doing something with an animal in Spider-Man, I'm like, seems like a villain waiting to happen.
Ready to talk to Dr. Young?
You must be Peter. So nice to meet you. I think you'll like this project.
Great to meet you, Dr. Young.
Robo-bees.
Harry says you're working with bees.
Yes, and it's quite an urgent situation.
A whole ass particle accelerator.
A full third of the food you eat every day comes
Just
from
don't put
crops
your head
pollinated
into
by
it.
bees.
You'll be fine.
But worldwide populations are in steep
Like
decline,
that one guy.
primarily due to a significant predator.
Actually, did
a
he
carnivorous
live?
bee wolf.
I don't think he lived.
So,
Did he?
we developed an innovative way to help the bees. Want to see how?
Whoa, this is cool.
These little drones are essentially bee bodyguards that were trained to detect and attack bee wolves.
AKA, beekeeper wasps.
And you're helping with the machine learning algorithm. Do you see those little holographic bee wolves? The better you are at shooting these, the better our drones get at recognizing what to target.
The idea is for the drones to scare the bee wolves away, not hurt.
So AI learning.
Oh, nice! Yes!
Yep. You're done, Peter. A very productive session. We got great data.
Okay, flying home.
Welcome to entomology. If those virtual bee wolves you just took out were real, you'd have saved the lives of
You think
about
that controller costs more
2,500
than the
bees.
Logitech controller?
I'd love to help any way I can. I could take a look at juicing the neural
Oh
network speed.
god.
Oh, yes, please.
Maybe if Pete decides to join us, you two can talk some more. Thanks, Dr. Young.
There is a Dr. Young in Arkham Asylum. Jesus.
I've got so much more to show you, Pete. Let's go.
I was trying to figure it out because I was like,
Now,
Dr.
up ahead is
Young,
the
where have I
medical
heard that
research
before?
We're doing cutting-edge proton beam work, using protons instead of X-rays, with better targeting and less radiation.
It's all the stuff we talked about. All the stuff we dreamed could make the world a better place.
That's the idea. Harry, a moment, if you please. Any chance it can wait a sec?
It'll be quick.
Thank you. Doc, this is my friend Peter. Peter, Dr. Connors.
We've
Man,
actually
it's
met.
super weird.
I used to work with Dr. Octavius. You came to the lab once to consult on electrotactile stimuli.
Oh. Yes. It's a shame about Dr. Octavius. His work had so much promise.
Super weird that they all know
And it
each
changes
other
since
already.
this morning. Dizziness, aches, pains, anxiety. Impulsive thoughts? Nope. I've never been better. That's what worries me.
Intrusive
nice to
thoughts?
see you again.
Your doctor is the lizard.
Dad believes in second chances. Hey, listen, I gotta go make a call, but feel free to explore. Come meet me upstairs when you're ready.
Wait. He was already the lizard?
So that was crazy. But it seems to be working for everyone to have Dr. Connors here. Guess I'll look around. This is the original prototype from Otto's lab. This would have been crime scene evidence. Wonder how it ended up
hey.
here.
Hello. Hi. Can't move the other arm.
The origins of life on Earth remain a mystery. How could organic life forms have arisen from non-biological chemical compounds? Recent discoveries
Venom foreshadowing. What is over there?
Yeah, Hey, whenever you're ready, come meet me up here.
I'm on my way. I'll see you in a sec.
Sandwich. Finally.
There's so much to explore.
Why was there?
But I shouldn't keep Harry waiting. Looks like Connors is putting the research he did after he lost his arm to good use. Wonder if he regrets testing that serum on himself. Must be unnerving walking around with dormant lizard DNA in your body.
I know the numbers for that. Welcome to entomology.
Drones?
Yeah, doing a little cross-collaboration between the Energy Lab and the Agricultural
Jesus,
Lab.
Peter, you got
Ultra-light
super
drones
close.
using the new battery tech for crop monitoring.
Very cool. Do they collect crop data too?
They will, by the time we're done with them.
That's awesome.
Thanks.
So yeah, Connors was the lizard before.
Beehives show complex group decision-making and
I guess
group
before
locomotion.
PS4.
Swarming is an annual process.
Was it
in which
lizard
the colony
in PS4
expands and
Spider-Man?
splits. The Emily May Foundation has discovered that specific
I know the
changes in the
Sinister
honeycomb
Six was
vibrational spectrum
there, but I don't know if the lizard was technically part of that.
Wow. What if I needed a higher resolution?
Hey, what are you doing with these bikes?
I don't think
We're
so.
working on ultra-efficient batteries, charged by bicycles.
These bikes? Can I ride them?
Not right now, but when they're road ready, we'll need people to test them.
Nice. I'll try to come back.
Lady? Okay. Damn. This is very pretty. Wait, no, don't stand in front of that! Why?
We should send proton beams to that treatment room downstairs. It's being repaired right now, but I'll have it back up in no time.
Incredible. Where are we heading now?
Up to the top floor.
Your energy seems really good, Harry.
I feel great. So put your way back helmet
Sorry,
on
particle
and think
accelerators
back,
make me nervous.
even before high school to middle school.
Okay.
Now, do you know the...
Hang on.
You're a popular guy.
Sorry, it's just my tutoring job. You were saying?
You know the stuff everyone studies in middle school with Gregor Mendel and the pea plants?
Yeah, I think so. About genetics and plant hybridization?
Exactly. So, Dr. Foster up ahead, he's won every top prize in the field for his work with plant genetics.
Wow.
Hey, when you were walking around, did you have a chance to feed the fish?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you have to. It's seriously one of my favorite spots in the whole building. So calming, and We're doing cool research inspired by the cellular structure of the koi fish's scales.
I'll be sure to go check that out.
Koi koi.
I see what you're saying.
The algorithm is similar to long division, if you look at it that way.
Got it.
This guy looks important.
Dr. Foster.
Thanks, Dr. Foster.
Ah, Peter, I presume. Harry talks about you frequently.
So nice to meet you.
Dr. Foster is working on agricultural efficiency.
With the population growing and the climate changing unpredictably, we need to adapt more quickly than nature normally would. Genetic recombination can customize crops to best meet these new challenges, be it extreme weather or an increase in pests. Would you like to see this testbed?
Okay.
The idea is to tweak a plant's genes to maximize optimal qualities. For instance, a plant that can thrive in drought conditions. In our simulation, the goal is to maximize growth. Why don't you practice on this?
Okay.
Match the base pairs to incorporate as many growth genes as you can. That'll be a plant that can feed the world.
Nice.
Interesting.
Oh.
Okay, I think I get the hang of it.
Great. Now you're ready to try the real thing. This is a plant we're working on to grow well in drought conditions. Corporations patent GMO seeds for profit and are rightly criticized. But ours are open source, developed for sustainability instead of financial gain.
One step closer to feeding the world.
Nice work. Listen, I know you're not officially on, but could you look at one more gene for me? Curious to get your take on it. It's a crop specifically adapted to urban gardens.
Of course.
It's not good either.
Let's see.
Beautiful work, Peter.
I know how to match the colors with the colors.
Using this technology, we're on track to end world hunger by 2035.
Wow. I know a rooftop you could use for a real-world test if you're interested.
Oh, very much so. Harry was right. You'll be a real asset here.
Thank you, Dr. Foster.
So now where?
Last stop. Might be my favorite. It's commanding, but not overbearing. Playful, but not tasteless. Impressive.
Keeping my eye out for
your office.
Or is it
villains in the
our
making here?
Harry. Now remember, the things you've seen today are just a small taste of what we're working on. But don't decide just yet, not till you've seen this last thing.
Okay.
Come on, where's your badge? You'll need it to get in.
Where did I put it?
Don't tell me you lost it.
Nope, false alarm. Right here.
Go ahead. Swipe.
Wow. Man. Harry. This is all so amazing. It's perfect, really. It's just... Things are really hectic right now.
When I was in treatment, all I could think about was, what would I do if I survived? And I kept hearing my mom's voice, telling me that our planet is in trouble.
Real picture of someone.
And it's my responsibility to save it. If you join me, there's so much more that we can do. I mean, we both know you're the smarter one. Come on. Let's make my mom and May proud, huh?
It's amazing. But there's one thing. Can I move my desk over there? I like to face the wall when I work.
Oh, one quick thing.
Ah! I'm gonna need a little time to transition out of my tutoring job.
Of course. Take whatever time you need. It's all about balance, right?
Yeah. But Coney Island later, yeah?
You bet.
Man, it's gonna be real awkward when you have to quit in a couple of weeks because we're like punching the shit out of the CEO. Because he turned into a crazy alien that eats people.
Hey, I forgot to
But
tell you.
hey,
Some of our
who
researchers
knows?
have field experiments set up around the city. If you have time, check them out. I've sent you the location, then your badge will grant you access.
All right,
Still
I'll
think
swing
that
by.
moment that we saw with Norman and Harry was a red
Hey,
herring.
sorry I didn't get back to you before, but
Red herring.
I just got a new job.
For real? Well, that's awesome. Where's it at?
Ah.
This new foundation run by my best friend. It's... Call you back, bye.
You know, I saw an old Grand Master playing there last week. Anyone could walk up and challenge him. And he lost to a kid who lives down the street from me.
Hope Dr. Foster doesn't mind if Spider-Man helps Peter out.
Hey yo, Peter, we have
Excited to have you on board. We've partnered with your friends at Feast to feed the community.
we have cameras over there. It's kind of weird that Spider-Man has your badge.
Collect some samples of nearby plants and put our gene splicer to use.
Easy enough. Collect some samples, splice some genes, feed the people. I think I can improve on this. Let's look for the best samples.
You know, a lot of people say that like it's crazy that Superman doesn't get found out, like his secret identity, and like yeah, that's true.
Scan these
I think it's more insane that Spider-Man doesn't get found out. Like I feel like he takes his mask off every like 10 seconds. I'm not even talking about it in this game, but like in the comics, like Jesus, what am I looking for? Like there's almost no one who doesn't know who Spider-Man is.
Technically a weed, but the hardiness could be helpful.
I think even J. Jonah in the comics knows who Spider-Man is.
It's really productive. Lots of fruit. That's perfect. Woo! These are clearly more efficient with water. I can use that. Okay, got some great samples. Time to bring them together. Can't believe that EMF is making these GMOs open source. Profit shouldn't be part of the equation when it comes to basic human necessities.
Yeah, if Harry is Venom, yeah, that's gonna be messed up. But who knows? Who knows? Could literally be anybody. Is that right? It could even be Craven, honestly, which would be really interesting.
Let's see. Can't wait to see this grow.
Ah!
Okay, made some great new hybrid seeds for them. Just gotta get this place ready to plant the seeds. Let's optimize their water. Yikes, gotta patch this up.
Oops.
Seems to be multiple leaks lowering the water pressure. If I don't find them all, the system won't work. Just a few more to patch up. Would be counterproductive if I drowned all the plants.
Was that it? Are we good? What am I shooting at? Oh.
I think this should do it. Dr. Foster will be pleased. He doesn't need to know Spider-Man helped out. I wonder what other field projects the EMF is working on. Sorry about that, Miles. You were saying?
For real? Oh, that's awesome. Where's it at?
This new foundation run by my best friend. It's in the
incredible.
sandcastle competitions, but I can fill you in later.
Now!
What's up?
And no cheating!
Wait, does the dialogue
You just have to
change
make it
depending on
hard,
if he's
huh?
fighting or not?
Let's crack a crystal.
So I tell the cops that someone's out to get us, but they don't listen to me. No one ever does. Time to take matters into my own hands.
I was really laying low these past few years. Would have helped him if I'd known he was in trouble.
Hey, I was just talking to my source at the rats. Marco's been belligerent and incoherent since he got there. But they said he's starting to show signs of improvement. Whatever you're doing with those crystals, keep it up.
Oh. Interesting. Ow! All right.
I'll leave it to the authorities to clean this up. Good, good.
Say what you will about social media, and I can say a lot. It's helped so many businesses stay afloat here when they would have gone under a long time ago.
Did we level up? Should probably check. Suits. Ooh. That's the Infinity War suit. Oh! Oh! They have the trench coat for Noir! Sorry, I'm excited. It's so sick. I love the Noir look. Oh, man. Okay. Skills. is so cool. God, this game is so cool. It's so good. What's that?
Hey, what's up?
Just wanted to let you know that I talked to Gloria, and Feast is gonna send a donation truck to the house tomorrow for the rest of May's stuff.
I don't think I'll be able to go through everything by then. Could you cancel that? I promise I'll donate it all myself as soon as I'm finished with everything.
I'll call him right now. But don't push yourself too hard, Parker. I'm serious.
Hey, you know I'd much rather be curled up next to you with the latest physics journal right now. Especially that French one.
Sometimes you're just too romantic.
Guys, you're kind of getting sand everywhere. You guys should really leave and go somewhere more tropical.
Like, I know it's a sequel, and it's like, duh. But like, man, this game is so smooth.
Should probably check out that crystal now.
To follow them. Figure out who they are. I end up at this abandoned school in Harlem. And I'm already beginning to regret this.
Marco must have felt so alone during all this. His back against the wall. I can relate. Fire department's on its way, FYI.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Better put out the fires.
But
stop the fires before they could hurt anyone inside. But that was close.
I'm not even sure if I'm talking. I'm just kind of playing this time. Like, there's like moments where I feel like I haven't talked for like a good minute. I'm just really enjoying this game. I mean, even when I stop streaming, I'm probably just gonna swing around the city and just do like extra stuff. Whee! Have to use the No Way Home skin. Whoa, where am I going? What just happened? Is that the No Way Home skin?
Hey, need a dance partner? I've been waiting.
Oh god, where am I going? I'm trying to web. There we go. It's the same button. Whoa, whoa. Sorry, I had to do that bonus objective.
Thanks for the assist. Just trying to keep up with you.
That's not the No Way Home, is it? Skip? I'm so confused right now. That's amazing. I love it. No, it's the Infinity War skin. Did he wear that in No Way Home? I guess he doesn't get a new suit in No Way Home. I'll get it. I'll wear it. There's not a, that's crazy. They have both the Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2 suits. Yo. Brooklyn 2099 suit. That's pretty sick. I like this one. It's very fun. We're gonna give Miles that suit for a while. You know, the suits are actually really cheap. I'm kind of surprised. What? Spider Ghost. Man, I am just looking forward to unlocking new suits. I don't even care about the moves. I don't know if you guys have realized I haven't really unlocked new moves. I probably have unlocked 4 in total, and we're already like level 10.
Thought the police would have impounded all this by now.
Like, I'm more looking forward to traversal, if anything.
Don't see any bad guys. Maybe Miles and Genki had it wrong. Hey, I'm at the bridge, but there's no sign of our mysterious safari pirates.
Oh yeah, no, it's not gonna be story at all.
Sorry about the wild goose chase.
Don't sweat it. We'll find him. Littering? Come on, man.
What? Man, see, that guy's lucky. Punisher would have shot that guy.
Okay. What in the...
Were you guys just watching me this entire time?
Arachnid, come on!
Ow.
Now how'd your boss with the main get this kind of tech? A true hunter knows how to camouflage. You could have just said I don't know.
Oh! Gunshots!
Seriously though, where'd your
they
boss
fixed
take
that
Lee
one.
and Gargan?
You criminals? Not far. They're enjoying their freedom.
That's not ominous at all. Take a
Yeah,
look
that
around.
one where he kicks them midair
have
used to
here?
be a bit more flaccid. Like the payoff
Maybe
was
it'll
like
lead me to
not
some
as good
answers.
as it should have been. Man, that seat's really fucked up.
Okay, Birdie. Take me to your nest. Gonna miss these chases
Ooh.
when I'm an Emily
Ooh.
May. The adrenaline, Going through the city like it's an obstacle course never gets old. Getting to do real science, though. Actual money. Oh my god, finally did it. I have a stable career. Okay, cool it, Parker. Daydream about those fat science stacks later. Time to chase.
Woo! Oh, part of the city is still still in ruin.
And you won't get away. No. Nice cloaking tech. Mind if I take a look under the hood? I'll take that as a no. That's 2 cloaks now. I wonder if I can get my suit to identify their visual frequencies.
Ow! Everyone hit me.
I don't see your boss around. Where's he hiding? I want to talk to him about his lifestyle choices.
You are not worthy of his attention.
But Scorpion is? Okay. You know, I've got nothing against Gargan. I'm just saying I've kicked his butt a few times. Now, where's your boss?
What am I looking for? Oh.
Another robot. Maybe I can test something out. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, Birdie. This is just as awkward for me as it is for you. There should be a... Yep. Oh. Is that your home? Oh, come on, Birdie! Let go! Come on! Not buy a ticket for this ride! Gonna send this location to MJ. Maybe she can dig up some building records. Where are we going now? Hey, MJ. Did you get that location data I sent you?
Never a dull moment.
It's an old
God.
food market. Owner
Everything
died last
about
year.
this game is
Building
just
sold a few weeks ago.
has been just interesting and
Buyer. There's some shell company
fantastic.
that's been acquiring property all over the city, like whole city blocks. I tried to do a story on them last month, but the trail dried up. Every person I was talking to just vanished.
Go make yourselves useful. Our departure is imminent.
Who are these people?
I'm gonna find out.
Good luck.
Need to take these two out nice and quiet.
And the rest of the hunters?
Their blinds are all set up and communications have been linked. We're ready.
Well, I've already done this.
Gotta draw one of them away.
Heard something.
Whee!
That's one.
That was fast. You find something?
2 things. This armed group calls themselves Hunters. And they've got a lot of accents.
International mercenaries?
That's what I'm thinking. Could be front page material for your article.
I'm writing it up now. Thanks.
Oh, and speaking of work,
yoink.
I accepted Harry's offer.
That's fantastic. We should celebrate later after you're done with your current work.
Totally. Talk soon. And sleep.
Track him before he gets away!
Yoink.
Great! That's their leader?
Okay.
Hello. Surveillance video from the blind I was just at. Looks like they've got others.
This game's great.
All around the city.
I know I've said it before, but this game is
Send this
just
to
like,
Genki.
it's just a
Maybe
joy
he
to
could help
play.
pinpoint these.
This is crazy.
What's Craven hunting? And why?
Yes, it's loaded. We're joining you soon. Just make sure the beasts have the right scent. You want some hungry.
You hungry too? You're feeling sleep. Aw, for me? You shouldn't have. Oh. Oh, sturdy and flexible. I wonder. Nice.
Huh.
Time to take my shiny new toy for a test drive.
Surrounding bases are online. Remaining blind secured. Cloaking fields operational. Good. Beetles, Talon drones, ammunition, rations.
These guys are better equipped than most armies. This Craven guy must be rich, or well-connected, or both. You could use a break.
I can't.
Fair enough. But I did not expect Craven to care so much about plants.
I've seen him walk a hunter back from the brink of death with what he carries in his pouches. Doesn't restrict himself with the straitjacket of modern medicine.
That explains a lot.
What do you mean?
No man can break that. Not normal.
That's what focus gives you. He knows nothing of the hunt. Perhaps if you focus more on yourself instead of others, you could be as strong too.
Perhaps.
Man, good thing these guys just don't know what up is.
You never told me who you'd bet on outside Volgograd.
His name does not deserve to be spoken. I thought his youth would give him the advantage, and he had lived there all his life. He knew the trail perfectly.
It makes sense. His age is what did him in. Confrontation. Against the one man who does not.
You think another hunter will challenge Craven here?
Only if they are fools. Look around. Craven has given us the greatest hunter.
All right, where to next?
Amazing conversation. What am I doing? Am I going, more importantly?
Looks like this is the only way. A research lab?
That lizard DNA?
That's the Tiara Apetae. One of the rarest flowers in the world. Its extract has some pretty powerful medicinal properties. I tried to get some years ago to counteract Scorpion's poison, but couldn't afford the flights to Raiatea? Guess Craven could. Hallucinogens. Probably the worst part of Scorpion's poison.
Man, speaking about Craven, that Craven
Craven's
movie
adding
looks
this to
so
his arsenal.
bad. That Craven movie looks so fucking awful.
Dr. Farley Stillwell? His genetic experiments gave Scorpion his abilities. Craven sure does his research. Aunt May was so proud of her work at Feast. Lee broke bad in a big way. I just hope that doesn't mean everything he ever touched was corrupted. An inner demon mask. Lee's old superpowered gang. Craven better not be trying for the same with his hunters. Craven's studying Lee's blood. Maybe he's trying to figure out where his powers came from. Or how to get them for himself. Were they testing their weapons on that armor? Whoa!
Jesus.
And not a single scratch? Almost an exact replica. Must have been probing it for weaknesses. Can never be too careful with Scorpion. Wait a sec.
I'm surprised too. I haven't done a lot of things I probably should have done by now, but...
Hey, MJ.
I don't really need the extra focus right now.
Seems like he's the boss of these guys. And he's here on some kind of hunt.
Craven the Hunter. What's he hunting?
Whatever it is, it definitely involves Scorpion and Lee.
Wait, weren't we just here?
Mind looking into this Craven guy in the meantime and letting Miles know what's up?
Already on it. Stay safe.
How about this? The main Craven wears. You know the story behind it?
Didn't know there was one.
There was some mine outside Savin. There was a man-eater who'd killed close to 100 workers. Craven was young, right, and he tracked the lion easily. It took a few hours.
Damn.
When he finally got close enough to draw him, the lion was stronger, faster, more cunning. And it was only through luck that he managed to strike a killing blow. And the sensation before that moment.
I know it.
Craven had never been so close before. So he took that mane as a reminder. And like a bloodhound, he uses it to find killers who stink of death, just as much as the man.
A true hunter.
Another one down.
I was worried Lee wouldn't have any spirit left in him. Being locked away for so long. That man.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Where?
Shh. Go.
You'll sleep it off.
Checking in. Anything to report? Lost contact. Yo, check it out.
I hear you were not impressed, but...
On it.
Where? Where are you going? Oh, there's a guy right there. Where did you even come from?
Area secure. Not getting a signal. Sending a patrol to check it out.
Heading over now. MIA. Spread out. Find them.
Could use backup. Spy guy just up left.
Move to me.
Whee!
I know that's you, Spider.
Spider is picking us off. Hunters, form on me. You make this too easy, Spider. Too many losses. Circle together.
Man, They really know what they're doing.
The spider! Break him down! Run now!
Where'd you guys even come from? Ow, Jesus.
Eyes on target!
I could really use some answers instead of questions right now. That looks promising. All right, Craven. What are you looking for?
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that that they programmed that in. That's kind of crazy.
I get bringing Scorpion and Lee on a hunt, but Black Cat's a thief.
That Robo-Dog?
I don't... Never gonna win best in show with that attitude! Nice doggy, kitty, robot!
Oh, ruh-roh.
Those teeth are no joke! Heal! Roll over! Play dead!
Ow! But it was sick though for a second there.
Finally! I was wondering when animal control would show up. Shoot him!
Wrong person!
Actually,
Trying to
now
get
that
that
you're
guy
here,
the entire time.
what's Craven hunting? Maybe I can help.
You won't live long enough to help anyone!
Wanna bet?
Ow. Oh boy.
I have a shot! Get out of the way!
Listen, this would go a lot easier for everyone if someone just filled me in.
Craven hunts what man fears most.
Oh. Beat everybody.
What were you protecting?
Does my suit get more damage the more damage I take? That's actually really cool.
Scorpion, Martin Lee, Black Cat. This Craven guy's putting together quite the team.
Eh, I'm fine with that. As you can see, I don't really use the healing.
this the best you can do?
Man, Kraven's so fucking cool.
They said you were a killer. Imagine my disappointment.
You just kill Scorpion?
He's not teaming up with supervillains for some hunt. There is prey. Felicia.
Where are you?
¿Estás listo?
For what?
En serio? My date's almost here and you're surfing the web?
My, no one says surfing the web anymore.
Can you just please get dressed?
Okay, okay. See, you got your good lipstick on. You must really like this guy, huh?
Miles?
I'm sorry. Look, next time, I promise.
Miles.
I love you.
No, not the search history. Really like this outfit.
So I found a base belonging to those safari pirates, or hunters as they call themselves, and learned their boss's name, Raven. And he killed Scorpion, and he's got a whole hit list of supervillains.
Wait, what? Does this mean Lee?
Don't know, but this list is extensive. These must be the people Marco warned us about. They were hunting Sandman.
No way.
Alicia's on their list too.
Black Cat? Your ex?
Exactly.
How would they
She won't
kill
listen to me if I say she's in
Sandman?
danger. But maybe she'd listen to someone she doesn't know. If MJ reached out to you with some addresses, would you be up for taking point on this?
I got you.
Thanks, really. I gotta clear my head for a bit, but call me if anything.
Hold on.
Oops.
NYC, the mecca of basketball. Sure, you can play it anywhere with just a ball and a net. But when you got the people in the apartment buildings watching, the other players trash talking, and the sound of rubber hitting
Hey, that
asphalt,
looks
there's
familiar
a
over
reason
there.
they call it the city game.
I'm here, Pete. What was it you were saying?
If MJ reached out to you with some addresses, would you be up for taking point on this?
Hey, can I call you back? Cool. Super Q outpost team. Mind if I straight up demolish it? Didn't your mama tell you not to play with weapons?
Ow! Ow! Oh god! I didn't realize that that attack went that far.
Hey,
That's crazy.
So I found a base belonging to those safari pirates, or hunters as they call themselves, and learned their boss's name, Kraven. And he killed Scorpion, and he's got a whole hit list of supervillains.
Wait, what? Does this mean Lee?
Don't know, but this list is extensive. These must be the people Marco warned us about. They were hunting Sandman.
No way.
Alicia's on their list too.
Black Cat? Your ex?
Exactly. She won't listen to me if I say she's in danger. But maybe she'd listen to someone she doesn't know. If MJ reached out to you with some addresses, would you be up for taking point on this?
I got you.
Thanks.
Whoa! Let me call you back.
I just kind of stumbled into this.
Lock on!
See ya. Just a little overkill.
Did
Just a
one of
little
you
bit.
call reinforcements? Cause not cool.
Oh. Ow. Oh God, Jesus. There's a lot of guys. There's a lot of guys. They have a lot of guns. So many guns, in fact.
Sweet dreams.
Was it him?
More hunters on this rooftop than I thought.
Am I going mad?
Better not wake up.
Heard something. Is it him?
This is for the best.
Work.
He is mine.
The hunt is on. Over there! I am onto him!
Probably fine. Even though it said danger, probably fine.
Can't fool me. Where are they?
He's toying with us.
You okay? He dropped one of us!
There's so many. Woo! It's probably fine. It's fine. It's cool. They don't know. They don't know.
Check the area for a breach.
What's going on?
No time for siesta.
that all of them? Yoink.
You alright?
Nobody saw that, right?
All right, cool. It's a lot easier doing it that way.
Come here, Birdie. Tell me a story. A map of a base. Any chance you can show me what's waiting for me there?
Oh.
If I disable that relay, they won't be able to call for backup. Nice. So you've been to 2 other blinds around Harlem, huh? Better scope out the other blinds. Maybe they'll lead me to a base.
Blind is a really good name for a
I found a
base.
base belonging to those safari pirates, or hunters as they call themselves, and learned their boss's name, Craven. And he killed Scorpion. And he's got a whole hit list of supervillains.
Wait, what? Does this mean Lee?
Don't know, but this list is extensive. These must be the people Marco warned us about. They were hunting Sandman.
No way.
And Felicia's on their list too.
Black Cat? Your ex?
Exactly. She won't listen to me if I say she's in danger. But maybe she'd listen to someone she doesn't know. If MJ reached out to you with some addresses, would you be up for taking point on this?
I got you.
Thanks, really.
Sorry. Did we unlock any new suits? Huh. It's a weird suit. That'll be cool. I kind of wish that they had, they showed you what suit is from where. Oh. Swing speed increased. You can go even faster. Cool. Okay. Ooh. Direction yank.
Gotta clear my head for a bit, but call me if anything comes up, and we're going to find Lee, Miles. I promise.
Guess I've got some time until MJ calls. What's going on in the neighborhood?
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. Because this game's amazing. It's so good. Like, I haven't had this much fun with an open world game in a very long time. Probably since Miles Morales, actually. Whee!
Another day, another disaster.
was fucking cool.
Nothing like a high-speed chase to get the blood flowing. Now I'm all hyped up.
I think I might 100% this game. It's just that fun just getting around. Jesus.
Hey, Miles. I have those addresses Pete mentioned for a few of Black Cat's safe houses.
Head into the first one now.
Thanks for offering to do this. Pete can get kind of blindsided by Felicia. I know you're busy with your college essay.
It's cool. I always have time to Spider-Man.
Sounds like you're as good at work-life balance as I am. I'm scrambling to finish my Hunter story. And I saved my job. But you guys, what happened to Scorpion, Lee, and the Wind?
Can't focus while he's out there, MJ.
Don't let it eat you up. Might be best to just focus on the task at hand.
That's not all. When I face Lee, I got some new powers. They're blue and weird.
I mean, I'm no expert on spider powers, but could it be from stress? What you're going through, it's a lot. But you're not alone. Even Pete and I, we're still figuring it all out. One thing at a time, right? We'll find him.
I know. Thanks, MJ.
And Miles, be careful with Felicia. You can't trust her, no matter what she says. Warn her about the hunt.
Hold on. Hi, I'm with the fire brigade.
Love that one.
Preparing to fire. This is mine now. Not that I'm gonna use it.
Is that it? I get him?
Get off! Help! Spider-Man!
What? Oh.
There's an ambulance not too far away. I'll drop you right off.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
Jesus, this game is so goddamn pretty. Hope they bring back the cat skin from Triple M. Oh, cat skin. Wait, what cat skin?
Hope that
I
wasn't
mean,
too rough of a
I don't know
trip.
what it is, but
Take care.
there are
Thanks
so
again.
many suits.
You really
There are
earned how
so
cool
many
that costume
suits.
is.
So I wouldn't even be surprised if they do.
MJ, I'm back. So you were saying?
I mean, I'm no expert on spider powers, but could it be from stress? What you're going through, it's a lot. But you're not alone. Even Pete and I, we're still figuring it all out. One thing at a time, right? We'll find him.
I know. Thanks, MJ.
Like, I'm not
And Miles,
a spider
be careful with Felicia.
I'm not a Superman
You can't trust her,
fan
no matter what she says.
at all.
Warn her
But
about
could
the
you guys
hunters
imagine a
and get her out of
Superman
the city.
game?
Understood.
Like the wingsuit?
Let you know when I get there.
Man. Oh, it doesn't even have to be a Superman game. There are so many Superman type characters out there already. The Invincible game. An Invincible game would be sick as shit. Whee!
That's perfect for Robbie.
You know, I know I said the stream is over, but like,
I'd take advantage of that backdrop too.
I can't stop.
I'd also be worried about
I can't stop.
launching balls off the roof, but I guess they can afford it.
Whee! All right, for real this time though. I'm gonna end the stream. This game's amazing. I honestly can't wait to play more. I'm very much looking forward to it.
What's up, Danicasters? I've seen the questions about that new Emily May Foundation. Who are they?
Whoa.
What do they do? Well, the picture. It's an Oscorp spinoff, which we don't love, I know, but the man in charge, Harry Osborn, has got a decent rep. At the very least, he hired my favorite bee scientist, aka apiologist, Dr. M. Young. They're the foremost expert on colony collapse disorder and a pretty sick ukulele player if you happen to follow them on the socials. So, Young
Yo, finally packing up
Oh
to get out
god.
of here?
Oh god. There's guns everywhere. Holy shit.
A gift for me?
Deal with that. Oh! Wait, why did you explode? What's happening? Ooh, that's how I deal with that. Oh.
Someone's gonna be waiting on these packages for a long time.
Aw.
Pete can
Okay.
take care of this.
Okay, sorry. It's fine, play on. No, I can't. I gotta go to sleep. Jesus Christ, this game is good. It's amazing. But what do you expect from the Amazing Spider-Man? Jesus. Oh my. This is way too pretty. Anyway, thank you, John. Anyway, thank you all for watching, for tuning in, for all your love and support. It's very much appreciated. I honestly, I don't even know if I was talking that much. I'm sorry if I wasn't. I was heavily invested. So invested. Can't wait to see what the hell is up with Kraven, and we're not even at Venom yet. We haven't even seen like a fart of the symbiote yet. Like, Jesus. I don't know. I am very much looking forward to it though. But anyway, thank you everyone for watching, for tuning in. Hopefully you like the stream, and if you do like the stream, you could go on YouTube with Button Battler on YouTube. I have a bunch of videos there. I think I have the Miles Morales playthrough on there, hopefully. I don't know if I have the original I don't, actually. I don't. That was way before I started putting up my recordings on there, I think. So it might not even be on there. But there's a bunch of other videos. So So if you like this, you might like those also. But anyway, when you gonna continue? Probably tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be playing this tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be late at night or if it's gonna be when I usually do it at like 1 p.m. Pacific, but we will see. I'm extremely happy with this so far, and I'm excited to, ecstatic even, to get back to it. So yeah. And then there's Alan Wake that comes out next week, and then there's the Metal Gear Solid collection. Should I play Metal Gear Solid again? All of them? Well, not all of them, but like the 3 of them that are in that collection? Probably. I'm probably gonna do that. Like my follow sound effect is the alert sound effect, so we'll see. But anyway, before I get distracted and start playing again, have a good night, day, wherever you guys live, and keep on keeping on. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.